I'm ready to rock and roll.
You're gonna blame me before you blame that fucking prick you fucking
I'm gonna
married,
end
man.
the bet
Aye, my
10,
dad's a fucking prick,
9,
man. Yeah,
8,
my dad's
7,
a prick, and you
6,
can get to fucking on,
5, 4, 3, 2,
Mama, you gotta
1.
get me off his mug.
The bet is finished. Least amount of channel points are put on blue Vans at 30%, then pink Adidas at 33%, and then grey Adidas at 37%. I can reveal to you that the t-shirt that I am wearing is blue Vans. Canoe, Harlan, King of Snake, Pam, Damien, Jordan, thanks for the subs. How did you get rid of your piles? They just went away. Didn't use any cream or anything like that. Just made sure I didn't strain my arse. Have a powerful week, thank you very much. Half term pissing it down Monday, stream saving the day. Treble Blam. You know what, Canoe? You ready for this, everybody? No blam. I say, no blam. No you say, any you say, no blam today, Limmy, don't worry about it. I'm saying it now. No blam. Because I'm sick of doing it. Just like I got sick of when you wanted the improvs too much. And then I got sick of that. And now finally, we're at the stage where I'm now sick of the sound effects. The boing, 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 boing. Ha ha ha, ain't no stopping us now. Say boing, 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 boing. Ha ha ha, ain't no stopping us now. Say boing, 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 boing. Ha ha ha, ain't no stopping us now. No, the sound effects are technically still on, but I have removed them from my About section on Twitch. That means the instructions of what to do are no longer there, so that nobody can go like that, look at it and go, right, so what is it of today? What is it of today? People who know how to do it can do it, but only for today. Tomorrow, I completely switch them off. In fact, I might actually just do it in about an hour. Right? Why? Rutland Walker asks why. Rutland Walker, did you just see what I did there? Did you just see what I acted out there? Did you see with your eyes and hear with your ears what I just did? Now, a wee thing like that, now this is what I'm going to do. This is what I'm going to do. Wee fart sound. Yes. Bobby, my cat, purring and meowing. Yes. A few other dead wee short ones. Yes. You're talking 5 or 6, maybe 10 max. But see the ones that are like that fucking long, that I actually have to go like this if I'm talking. Aye, so what happened? But aye, so what happened was say boing, 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 boing. Ha ha ha! Ain't no stopping us now. Aye, so what happened?
Boing, boing,
That that multiple.
Everybody be mindful that we're all different people, and please don't try and make fun of people when you don't need to. Good night, God bless.
Even Kavanagh. Enough's enough. No, I'm not asking yous. I can see people in the chat going like that. Oh, come on, no. I'm not asking yous. Because yous don't know what's good for the stream. One day, for reasons that you can't quite put your finger on, yous just fuck off. and go, this stream does my nothing now, and I don't know why. I'll tell you why.
I'm a professional streamer.
Because it's constant fucking sound effects that are interrupting me when I'm talking. Big ones. It's my fault. It's my fault. Big ones. A wee fart. A purring and meow. Fine. But the big long ones, I am not asking, I'm telling. The other day when it was just constant sound effects, it's kind of funny. Yes, it was funny. But there's other times I'm sort of going like that. I'm ready to sort of start talking about something, kind of get into something. And then it happens and I have to go like this, look. And it's kind of like nothing to do with what I'm talking about. It's not like, it's not like a wee cheeky sort of funny fart sound in the middle of talking about something deep and meaningful and it's a fart sound, that's funny. Or I talk about getting ripped off as something, somebody plays that it's a scam sound effect. Just kind of like the boing, boing, boing one or something like that right in the middle of, you know, I'm just, no. Upturned plug says sleep on it, but instead of it, it's IY. That's why I don't listen to people like use upturned plug. You can't even fucking type sleep on it. You can't even type sleep on it. I'll fucking sleep on you. And you. And you. So that's that. Once something annoys me, once or twice, that's it, it's gone. Gone. I don't want to be sitting here. Like, so see right now, I've got to wait. Right? It was good when I first made it. It was good to hear it. Now I'm sick of it. Right? Terra Nostra, thank you very much for the bits. Just put the price up. No. Because see if people wanted to spend a fucking tenner on it, there are people who would do that, and I wouldn't like it any better. In fact, it would worry me if somebody's like that with 10 tenors, £100, say boing, 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 boing. I'd actually be like, they're going to try and do some sort of refund scam. Anyway, so that's that. I make the decisions that's best for the stream. Best for the stream. Best for me. Best for you. Nia, thanks for the sub. It's my birthday today. Hopefully my birthday wishes come true and you get to witness an old boy choking on some cake. Nia, happy birthday, but that's...
So I'm just going to tell you this. It's a scam. It's an absolute fucking scam.
Right, you know what? I was just ready to say something in Nia there, right? And I got interrupted and I'm like, I was ready to talk about that part, you know, the old guy choking and old guy this and old guy that. It kind of ruined my special day. No, you have a great birthday. Right, that's it. I'm putting them off. And I'm going to pin. Pinning it. Pin. No more. Alright. No more sound effects. And that is pinned for the next 20 minutes. You can unpin it yourself, but that is there. That is a warning to anybody who has not watched the stream from the beginning. It's a warning to anybody who's like, I don't need to look at the about section. I don't need to look at the about section, Limmy. I just know, you know, I've got my favourite ones that I do, and it doesn't happen. This is your warning. The sound effects have gone off. And 3, 2, 1. That should be it. That should be it. I just switched it off just after that. That should be it. That's it. That's good that it ended with a boing boing. They will come back, like the fart sound and just the wee ones. But me sitting here like that, Neil, well, you said it's your birthday. Yeah. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. Ha ha. You know, I'm like this. I'm like this waiting for it to finish. Steg says, you made them. That's right. That's right. Cannot stand my viewers. Penkostan, thank you very much for the sub. Get back, Diggs, thanks for the sub. Another new badge brings me joy. No, that's a different one. Thank you very much. Right. Most thanks to the sub. Thank you very much. 72 months of what have I got to show for it? 72 months of hilarity. Oh, it's good being able to actually speak and know that I'm not going to get interrupted. It's lovely. Fucking hell. I didn't realise how much. Any mods do that sound, I disable that as well. In fact, you know what? I have disabled it. I have disabled that. Just in case some mod thinks it'd be really funny to play that. I just can't have the knowledge that they might in my head. I just can't have it. I can't have it. That's it. What if something goes wrong? We coped. We coped before the internet. We coped before mobile phones. I think I'll cope. I think I'll cope. We coped with problems with my OBS, my stream, before the internet. Alright. Somehow we managed. Maxie, thanks for the bits. Thank you very much. The Forehead, you're very welcome. Moog, up, down, left, right. Terra Nostra, thank you very much for the bits. Critcho, thanks for the sub. Has it been pointed out that Steve Walsh's You What chant mirrors the rhythmic structure of the Blind Date theme? A little what happened to him. Oh aye. Plus he was ginger as well. You what? You what? You what? You what? You what? Da 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 da. Aye, it's kind of similar. Da 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 da. Ableton. I could open up Ableton. You wouldn't like it. I wouldn't like it. I'm making the decisions that matter. I think it's nice. Thanks for the bits. Beneath the headphones, thanks for the sub. You're very welcome. Thank you very much. Simon, an original. Thanks. Thank you very much. Start the week my way. Lemmy and Terra Nostra, thanks for subs and bits. What did I just read there? Just put the price up? No. Moog and Flowers, thank you very much. No boying amount, no. Husey, thanks for £3. They did work seamlessly every time. Game of Life, thanks for sub. I'm no stressed anymore. Jack, Humming, Humbucker, and Summer Ends, up, down, left, right. Artemis, thanks for subs and bits. Up, down, left, right. Vasuda, Hit Flask, thank you very much. You subbed this month because of Death Stranding. Can I get a refund, please? It's just no happening with Death Stranding 2. Senor Grand, thank you very much. MBI. Thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying the badge. Oh, there's a 90 badge that I have to make. Palm Desert Ranger, thank you very much for the £3. Imagine an old guy outside the supermarket falling, breaking his hip and then sitting there crying for us because nobody's life that cares for him. He knows kids just want him to finally die and stop being a burden. Thanks for the £3. Tequila, thanks for sub. Who do you think would be most flattered to be a member of the banter box? I think Michael Ball would be a gracious member. I'm sick of this shit, Paul! I can't hide it anymore. How shite it is. Do you know what I was going to do on YouTube? Do you know what I was going to do on Clips of Limmy? My new Clips channel, ! Clips. I was actually thinking of switching on that community thing. You know, there's that thing on YouTube now. You can switch on a community where people can like post their own fucking posts on your YouTube channel, like text posts, like a kind of forum. And then I remembered most people's parts fucking shite. Shite. We made you, says Silly. What you did? Oh, you think I'm talking about you, Silly? So you're confessing that you're part of shite? Billy, what you want today is you want to go like that. Aye, right enough, Limmy. Totally agree. That's what you want to do. He's fucking right. They cunts. Imagine an old guy, Palm Desert Ranger. Imagine an old guy outside a supermarket falling and breaking. It's like 3 fucking lines I've got to read. And it's like the longer these, see the longer the old man wants, imagine an old guy this, imagine an old guy this. See the longer they are, the shiter they are. The longer they are, the shiter. Imagine an old guy falling down and dying. Right? That's a good, sturdy, rock solid classic there. Imagine an old guy dying. See, you could really, really distill it down to the essence of what makes it funny. Remind me to talk about what I was thinking about on Saturday regarding trying to do Ableton stuff. Think about the best kind of beats, rhythms. It's fine if you don't remember to remind me because it's not that good actually. Tequila, I think the So What lads would be most honoured. Fart Sniffer thinks a sub. Once again, you take my prime away from a small streamer. The rich get richer. I do believe you no longer represent the little man. Come here to listen to you moaning. Perfect start to the week. Shows money does it by happiness. Exactly. Blonde Vagabond, Becca. Steve, so I should be pitied, if anything. Thank you very much. Thanks. This is your attention. Thank you. Steve thanks the sub. 57 months sitting under the Pata learning tree. I should start that. I should start a learning tree. Like, one of you would cut it down like the guys that cut down that Sycamore one. What the fuck is a learning tree anyway? So, Sloaney, Too Many Records. Louise, thank you very much for subs and bits. Imagine an old man. See, now we're getting really down to the essence. And then simply, imagine. Palm Desert Ranger, thanks for the bits. Imagine an old guy on all fours there. Happy? Really, really happy. Thank you very, very much. Oh Jesus! I'm not exaggerating. It is such a relief to not have these sound effects. I can fucking hear myself think. I know that I'm not going to get interrupted. Oh, it's lovely. Let me savour it. Oh, lovely. Peace. Peace. Peas pudding hot. Peas pudding cold. Peas pudding in the pot 5 days old. Some like it hot. Some like it cold. Peas pudding in the pot 5 days old. Is it 5 days old? The fuck is that? Well, you should know, Lanky. Have you never bought some fucking book of nursery rhymes for your Wayne? You know, there's some book, and it's like a big one. It's got fucking old things you never even heard of. That was one of them. It's one of these old ones. You're like, what the fuck is peas pudding? It's apparently some sort of pudding made of peas. You know, heard of that one? Have you ever heard of the film Some Like It Hot? Starring Marilyn Monroe, Thingamabob and Thingamabob. Have you heard of that film? Yes, that's where it comes from. Some Like It Hot. So nothing to do with peas pudding, but that is where it comes from. "9 days old. Peas pudding. Peas porridge. Porridge. Pudding. There's pudding. It's alright. It's alright. I'm not wrong. There it is. It's alright. We're alright. Peas porridge hot. Peas porridge cold. Peas porridge in the pot. 9 days. No, 5. 9. Some like it hot, some like it cold, some like it in the pot, 9 days old. The origins of this rhyme are unknown. Today is known as peas pudding. Unknown. Somebody came up with that. Where are they? Who are they? They're gone. It's a bit like these days. Somebody makes a funny video. Somebody then it appears on 10 fucking Instagram accounts. And then it appears on 100 more with a fucking betting logo in it. With text at the top saying, "I can't believe he something something, watch to the end." Hello, Mewman. Thank you very much, Jamie. Thanks. Your peas pudding. Thanks. Thanks for bits. When I die, I'd like to go like my granda, quietly in my sleep, not screaming like the passengers in his car. We'll get there, everybody. It will take a while, but we will get there. Right? I honestly, leave it with me. Leave it with me. Alright? I know what you're all thinking. Limmy, when will it end? Like, how many times a year do we have to hear that joke there by people who probably only kind of knowingly saying it, knowing that somebody already said that joke about 3 months ago and it's some fucking Bob Monkhouse one or whatever. When do you think it will all stop and you can put an end to it? Thanks for getting rid of the sound effects, Limmy. Kinda missed the fart one. But you know what? Thanks. Thanks for getting rid of that. Thanks for getting rid of that. Thanks for destroying any sense of community here, by the way. You're welcome. But when will that end? I will get rid of a lot of it. I'll simply not read it out. I'll just go like that. Jamie Black, thanks for the bits. That's what we'll do. I will put it through a patter filter for yous. If I read any sub messages or anything like that, and by the way, I know how privileged I am right now to get these messages and sub messages and bits and all the rest of it, and to decide I'm not reading it out. I'll put it through one of the very best patter filters on the planet, better than any AI, and it exists right in here in this big noggin. I'll read it and decide if it is safe for you. Safe. Hello, Newman, thanks for it. Thanks again. Rug, happy Easter. I didn't know it was Easter. Guy Vanilla, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much, the Guy Vanilla. Everybody, that just got patter filtered. I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example right now, but I'm not going to... Here's an example. So I'm actually going to say it now, right? So it defeats the purpose of the patter filter. But just on this occasion, I'm going to read it out just to prove it. That Guy Vanilla said in a sub-message, I just can't manage to forget the farts that came out of my dead grandpa on his deathbed. I don't know what was worse, the grief or the smell. Anyway, R.I.P. big man, gone but not forgotten. Like just part of generally, I'm kind of no find it that funny. Just general, it's just, it went on for too long. It's kind of like, it's like a kind of just this made up. Like the fact you know that that didn't happen, like why even sort of like say that? It's not too edgy, for fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. But it's not poor taste. It's just pish. It's not built on any solid foundations. Like it would maybe sorta be kind of funny if it was actually fucking true. But the fact it's just sort of like made up. You can't get your teeth into it. And even if it was true, the kind of I don't know what was worse, the grief or the smell. It's too clever. It's kind of proud of itself. Do you know what I mean? The writing, it's proud of itself. Don't say it insists upon itself. Honestly, none of you can't say that. This is the bit where I type it insists upon itself, insists on itself. This is it. I can't take it anymore. So that's an example of what I will be filtering out for you, everybody. Right? Instead, this is what you see me doing. Spurs says this is why I watch on mute sometimes. Abdul Left Ryan thinks of the bits. Reports of 7020p max. Big dog. Sorry to hear that. J Kill and Shabadoo and Dush, thank you very much. Let's see. Oh my! Do you know what it might be? You know what it might be, actually? I did a wee kind of test thing last night, right? And I bumped the bitrate. There's no dropped frames, right? But I bumped the bitrate up to like 10,000. That should... No, it might be coincidental. I bumped it... You're meant to go to like about 8,000 kilobits per second, like max. Twitch doesn't like it if I upload it at any greater bit rate than that. So it could be some sort of fuck up with that. It could be like we're simply not sending this out 1080. There's the 720 one, because we take what has been... It could be... What I'll do, right? Well, I'll have to just restart the stream, right? Settings, stream. Right, here's what I'm going to do, everybody. Output. I wonder if I can... I wonder if I could fix it right now. Maybe. Oh, okay, that. No, it's kind of... It's maybe sticking with... I don't think so. What I'll do is I'm going to switch it off and switch it on again. I mean, I just stopped the stream and just oh, wait. No, it's gone up and down. Right, I'm going to stop it and start it. Alright? You only see me for a moment, and then you will. Alright? Alright? Right? Alright? Is it alright? Hold on. Right. Okie dokie. Right. Alright. Interesting. How can you have a higher bitrate when you've canned the effect, says Tobar. I'm also going to maybe no read out certain things that don't make sense. I'm going to really try and protect my peace and no read it out and ridicule it. I'm just not going to do it, right? Ben Malls and Big Fat Lemon, Matt, Skadoosh, thanks again, thanks for subs. Can I get a shout out for my mum Carol Ann, please? She's Catholic and a big fan of your God's Judgment clip. Big shout out to you, Carol Ann. Everybody, I was up to town on Saturday. I forgot to mention this on Saturday. What the fuck has he done? Looks like fucking Noel Edmonds. David Beckham urges Thomas, whatever that is, to recall England start. No, forget about that. David Beckham appears to be at odds with it. No, who cares about 2 March friendlies against Uruguay and Japan? No. No, what about this? We're not saying anything about that. The beard's there. No, the eyebrows, mind you. Oh! Oh, look! No, Edmonds has decided to look normal. Oh! Look at this! Look at me fucking 76! He kept that fucking head. Look at this! Why has it not been gone on about that? Oh shit. Flaunts at rejecting pay. Oh, fuck off! A million fucking options. Some stupid fucking news site, Devon Live. Okay, so let's look at your payment plans. So first is no ads. That's your premium. Then you got your premium plus, which is no ads. But we actually recommend going for premium plus gold. That's your no ads. And also, like, I would just go for it, you know. Not long now. Not long now. Before the great transformation. Not long now. Is it really so bad to be grey? Is it really so bad? Is it really so bad to be old? Acid and Black Watch, thanks for the subs. Thank you for being the only thing standing between us and the growing threat of shite parter, Limmy. We'll miss you when you're gone. Now that's a sub message that I will read it. Thank you very much. You're welcome. And by the way, you'll be gone before me. Alright, I don't drink, I don't smoke. I don't do anything. Heart attack will probably get me actually. Japanese Mercedes, thanks for the £7. Glad to hear it. Now, I should read that out because you don't need to read this out, mate. Thank you very much. I'll just move on. Thank you very much. Acid Scuffle, my foot's a Talablam. Thanks to sub. Old Man Loses Finger. Ben Mills. Oh, you know what I could do with some of the smelling salts? Is it just a kind of wee... Fuck. Just a wee bit of that to kind of bring me back in the game. Because I can notice myself sort of tuning out and going, like, retreating into myself. Bill, thanks for the bits. I've got a sparkle in my eyes. Sorry, this community's finally broken you. You'll be back with that sparkle in your eyes. And I've been broken by this community many times. Just come back stronger in every way. Loneliness can't me no more. I don't know. One Love. Aye. Oh. Hear that? Kind of acoustic, kind of room reverb. Hardly any bass to it. Which I think comes next. Does that Get Down On It by Kool and the Gang? Is that Billie Jean? I don't think so. I'm going to take a huge risk and play the next bit because I don't think I've got this. Oh, you fucking bastard. I fucking knew it. I didn't. Rock With You. I was close, in a way. In a way I was close, but you either get it or you don't. The state pension age is about to rise. When will you qualify? Yes, what is it? For 66 to 67, fucking get in. You don't get your state pension till you're 67 now. Pope, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. The French would be rioting. Oh, I've got a demo. I've got the Ratline demo. Is that one of the... is that kind of... Aye. I'll try that. I'll try that. One of these. Just the one. Oh, I don't need to press that. I've got an automatic shortcut key thing. Old man draws pension. That's funny. That's funny. Old man goes to the post office. I'm picturing him in the post office like that. Is that what, what's this? Beta, add wheel? What do you mean? What do you mean? Spin all the fucking wheels. 2 wheels. Right, listen everybody. When I spin this, this is the one. This is the one on the left, right? Right, ignore. I just want to see what happens. Right? Here we go. So it looks like that's your Beatrice come in. But as for this one, make it a multiplier. There's no real way of doing it. But a bet that I know of, that I can think of. Boring. Boring. Like imagine I just had that would require 9 options. Watch this, everybody, right? Watch this. Get ready for the bet of all bets, right? You ready for the bet of all bets? Right, hold on. Careful now. Careful, because you could wipe that out on the left and you will be making the whole thing from fucking scratch. Right, wheel 1. Wheel 2. Remove wheel 2. Yes. Wheel 1. Add wheel. Click on that. Open wheel. Open wheel. That's not what I want. Add wheel. Right. Now, what I would like is to have the left, a copy of the left. So we've got a fucking thrill seeker. Can you imagine that coming out? Now watch this. Watch this. I'm going to try and do this. Right, watch. This is what I'm going to do. Right. Customize wheel 2. That's not what I want. Sort, shuffle, add image. Right, go to this. Right, that's a good one. Right, go to that one. With this, oh, advanced is what I want. That's what I want. Yes. That's fine. Now watch. Boring. Thrill Seeker. Ultra Thrill. And we will be doing a few of these. Right? I'm worried for wheel 1. Don't worry, we can start from scratch. Right? Yes, it's a normal title case. But let's keep it that way just to annoy people. I think that will annoy quite a lot of people, right? Whiskey Miller, Squeezel, thanks for subs. I know, imagine an old man. Very good, very good. Whiskey, thanks for sub. I'm sorry, Squeezel, but I'm just not having it. Right. What are the kind of 3%? Ultra Thrill only takes up 3%. Right? Let's start with that. You're not letting me type that. Alright, oh, you're not letting me. Right, can I? Right, now I can put that down. Will you let me type in a number, or will you know? Will you not let me type in a number? You will, ne? Okay. So, how the fuck am I meant to do that then? Right, look. Plus, minus. Lower. Lower than that, please. Why does the order matter? No, I don't think about that. Maybe it'll let me like make that the most dominant sort of. No. Fucking shite. Well, I mean, what the fuck am I meant to do? How the hell am I meant to be able to go like that? Right, put that one up and then that one down then. What does that do? Wait. 5. Right. Like, wait for... I could put that up like that. Right. We'll do it by weight. So, I'm putting the weight thing up and down. Right, alright, in. Right, if I go back to that. Weight 1. Ultra Thrill is 1. There are 4 thrill seekers that take up 1 each, so I'll go to Ultra Thrill 1. Thrill Seeker, just put up there. Make that right, and then go here, and then boring takes up 5, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so that's 25. Go here. Alright. We're going to make boring. Is that dirty? Has that got fucking dirt on it? Right. Boring. Thrill Seeker. I'm not going to bother fixing the shade of fucking red there, right? But let's just say it's about that. And Ultra Thrill is... what's that? Maybe that there. Right. Alright, this is beta, by the way. This is fucking beta. Right? This is serious fucking stuff, this. Kona says B-E-E-E-T-A-H. Cohen, how else would you do the letter A at the end of fucking beta? I mean, what? How the fuck do you say beta? Beta? Beter? I mean, how the else do you fucking say ah? How else do you fucking say E? Schminke says beta. I'm not talking about the fact they're saying I do beta and they do beta. It's the AH at the fucking end. Just can't stand the people who watch my streams. Glenarzo, Drewby. No yous, I mean them. Thanks for the subs, thank you very much. Now get ready, everybody. Get ready. I think I'll be able to go click, click, right? Click, click. Now here is the prediction. You've never seen it like this in your fucking life. What will it be? Boring, boring? Boring Thrill Seeker? Boring Ultra Thrill? Can I actually do 9 fucking options? Thrill Seeker? Should I do it so that it doesn't matter what the order is. That might be better. That might be better. Or will it? Right, so will it be boring, boring, boring thrill seeker in no particular order, boring ultra thrill, thrill seeker, ultra thrill, thrill seeker, or ultra thrill, ultra thrill. Yes, does that cover everything? I'll give you a minute to ponder the options. There you go, the bet is on. Obviously, ultra thrill, unless there's a lot of people who are just feeling a wee bit funny right now, it's going to pay you fucking massively. But the chances are it's going to be boring, boring. Can't see the percentages of the bet. Would you fuck off with that? Ridiculous. Predict. Right, here we go. The least amount of channel points. Oh no, it's changed. Oh my god, would you fucking... Right, go to prediction. Type that. Right. The least amount of channel points are actually gambled on Thrill Seeker Ultra Thrill. Then Thrill Seeker. And then boring Ultra Thrill. In other words, Ultra Thrill, the least likely to fucking come up, has actually got a good 7% with channel points bet on it. Right, here we go, you ready? So I'm just going to go click, right? So that's your boring. That's your boring.
Boring.
Whoops. Right, I'm going to do a wee change. And it is the following. I'm going to go here. Wheel 1. I'm going to go to... Shuffle, sort, add image, advanced. Spin all wheels, add wheel, customize wheel. Okay. Spin time, 20 seconds. Max number of names visible on the wheel. 20, not spin slowly. Right. And I go here. And then what was it again? It was that. 20 seconds, thank you. 500 didn't really matter, that's all fine. Right, so they're going to go roughly the same, right? Well, we do this until an Ultra Thrill turns up. Fresh legs, thanks for the sub. Time for 3 wheels. Right, you've now got 30 seconds, right? Starting for now. We'll just wait until something interesting happens, right? I know, here's what we'll do. We'll do it until one of them is not boring, right? And we're off. The only problem with the right wheel is you know it's absolutely going to be boring. No.
Boring.
The one on the right kind of lets you know very quickly if it's going to be boring or no. One of them anyway, if one of them is going to be boring. What'll it be? Got 30 seconds. The right wheel sucks. One, two, three, four. One there. Hold on. Wheel 1, Ultra Thrill is 1, Boring is 5, and there's 5 of them. Can I duplicate? Can I? How do I even add entry? How many's in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10. Right, 10 entries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ultra Thrill is 1. Thrill Seeker is 1. And there's only... I've got to do all this. Why do I listen to the fucking people in the chat who don't know anything about how fucking things work? Why? Right. So Thrill Seeker is 1 and there are 4 of them. 2, 3, 4. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's that. Okay. Oh my god, has he fucked the bit sounds too? I fucked that as well, why? Welcome to the stream. Two, three, four. I can see that's not quite right. Well, it's actually alright. What one? What shade of red is it? Is it that there? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boring takes up how much? 5 each. Ultra Thrill's 1. Thrill Seeker's 1, and there's 4 of them. And what was that again? I can just remember. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boring. Each of them takes up 5. The green. Probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That green just above when it gets dark. I think this is beta, by the way. There is no guarantee this is going to work. If only there was a duplicate button. Is there? It fucking is! Well, you know what? See, just to use it just for the hell of it. Do that, do that, do that, do that. And then go here. And do 1, 2, 2. That looks right to me. Da, 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 da. Ultra Thrill, Boring, Thrill Seeker, right, up, up, up. up, 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 and that's it. I believe that's it. Alright. This is serious stuff. Gavin and Borg, thanks for subs. Thank you very much, very good. I honestly, I don't mean to be rude, but I just want to say this last one, right? Borg says, picture an old man having a nice time in a cafe and not having his arms and legs blown off like Murphy and Robocop. This is a new deal between me and the community. New deal. What's a covenant? Will we call it that? A covenant. It's a new covenant between me. Beneath the headphone says, that's not funny, that's just horrible. Oh, fucking what? What, the old guy no getting his arms and legs blown off? The old guy no getting his... Anyway, I'm probably just not going to bother reading that stuff out, if that's alright. The old guy, picture old guy, because just most of them, for me, personally, they're not, they're no funny enough, far too frequently. Far too frequently, they are not funny enough to me, if that's alright. Right, hold on. What's the sound effect thing that I've got popping up? What's the thing that... It's no services, integrations. It's no what? Platforms, Twitch, and timers maybe. Event mode handlers, not... Because the timers then cause an action, but I'm not seeing the... It's just a command. It's a command, right? Because I thought I got rid of all the commands that are related to that. What is the command? Nightbot. Night. That's Firefox, you daft cunt. You're not logged into that, right? Commands. Because I searched SFX, right, type sound. Not. Is that the name of them or something? Don't bother looking at the chat. Don't bother looking at the chat, they'll just confuse you. It's a command, is it? Show 25, show 100. Right, so I've got something in my Nightbot commands, possibly. Oh! It's commands in, what do you call it? Right, commands, bits, double click. What is that command? Give me a second of it. Just command. That's it. What does this do? There's a command, exclamation mark, SFX in StreamerBot. And then that makes what happen? Oh, there it is there. It had it in a folder that was shut. Alright. Get rid of that. Subs and tips. Right. Get rid of that. Keep that. And get rid of that. That's a timer thing, maybe. Every 5 minutes. Right. I think that'll be it. Now! Simon thinks the sub. See, Cheddar's tonight. Yes. Yes. Captain, thanks the sub. Here's the 2 weeks off for a planet to fuck all. Lovely. Get Columbo on. 70s ones, of course. Gavin Francis and Simp, thanks the subs. Everybody. No, it's gone past. 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 It's just go just. Pimpin' Brew says, problem with sound effects was the sidechain being too harsh in my opinion. You're wrong. Yes, it was quite harsh, and that was a decision I made to just sort of dip me when it happened, just so it kind of sounded louder. But it wasn't just that. If I have the sound effects on loud enough to be worth triggering in the first place, even just that, it's just too fucking much. At least it has been for me. I've put the yuppie off because of the reasons I gave earlier. Sorry to hear that my mods are not here at the start of the stream, and that's probably why I did have to take it out of emote only mode before the start of the stream. But that's fine. The Monday streams are, the daytime ones are new again, back. I've not been doing them for a while, so I can understand. That's fine. I was asleep. I'm very, very ill. I might be asleep and very, very ill when it comes to paying out the hampers and your dimples. Do you know, that's all right, as long as you forgive me. As long as you forgive me. That's fine. That's all right. Hampers are hampers. Harrod's hampers. You got the wine and, just sitting there, seeing you open that hamper and you put it out, you see it actually all out. What a buzz it must be. Smigs, thanks to sub. 2 wheels absolute mad lad. You ready? Oh!
Boring.
Oh! As close as you can fucking get. Another 30 seconds. I'm going to keep this up until one of these is not boring. Look at that, everybody. Look at that. I think a lot of people can't actually pick what to bet on because they can't, it's just too much for them. Here in this TikTok brain rot era we're in. Smig thinks that 2 wheels, absolute mad lad. Don't spend the prime sub all at once. Thank you very much. I'd say that's it. Oh, I've got to put the wee thing in the middle, the wee, that wee number 1 thing. Fucking hell. There's a lot of people that are going to be gambling fucking big. The next bet is on. You've got 30 seconds. Leave me glasses. Thanks for the $5. Say boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. Ha ha ha, ain't no stopping. Also, have you considered playing the newest Shinobi game? I didn't know there was one. Oh, right, it's like... No, fuck that. Oh, sorry, resized Firefox. Everything's fine!
Boring.
That's a boring. We're going to keep doing it till one of these two wheels comes up with something other than boring. Lunster, thanks for that contribution to the Dreamies Fund. Mr. Writer, thanks for the sub. This is the one I reckon, says Philip Bosch. Let's find out. Is the bet done? 30 seconds, probably. Bet in play. It's not boring by the looks of it.
Boring.
A lot of people making a lot of money right now. A lot of people losing a lot of money. A lot of dreamers. They need to get their head out the fucking clouds. The new bet is on. A lot of people need to get their head out the fucking clouds and stop all this ultra thrill shite. Yes, it would be good if that happened. You could maybe get a Netflix thing out of it, documentary, it's changed your life. Can't believe it. What are the chances? But try living in the real world for a change. And just get everything on boring. Alright? Leave your dreams for actual dreams. The type where you're getting chased by a unicorn, that type of thing. This is the real world, alright? This is a grown-up thing. It's a serious side of things here. Okay? Alright. Bet and play. What if everything is fake? Well, it's as real as it's going to get, so that's may as well just call it real.
Boring.
Alright. What if this? What if that? Makes no difference, really. The new bet is on. It makes no difference. If you're thinking, I don't know what happens do both wheels announce the result. I don't know. Because it does say boring. But I don't hear it say boring twice. It would be interesting if it said boring, thrill seeker, but I doubt that they've coded that. Magic isn't real. Time to grow up, says Joe Hello. I've watched some magic stuff on Instagram, and it's the fact that there is no magic that makes it amazing. See some of these fucking card tricks, or somebody on it then card sort of manipulation stuff that isn't even really like pick a card, that kind of thing. It's just what they're doing. I was watching this one person, it's fucking brilliant. They're just making it look like the cards are floating. Can't remember her name. I think it was like a Spanish lass, or Spanish speaking, and she was speaking. You know what the funny thing is? She was speaking in English. And then I looked at the comments and it was on Spanish. And I was like, oh, I wonder what that is.
Boring.
And I looked at the video again. And it said it was like AI translated. I was like, what's this? So I clicked on the wee drop down or whatever it was. And you can play the original. Oh. If I remember fucking correctly. Boring. The mouth was fucking speaking English as well. And I went like that, tap, and I went to Spanish, and that's like back to Spanish. I was like, fucking hell. Right, how will I be able to find this fucking thing? Go here, and then go there, and then go up to top right, and then go to not saved, but your activity, and then scroll a million likes back the way. There's a guy dancing, another guy dancing, there's a cat, there's a dog. There's a funny guy. There's a synth. There's a guy taking a piss at another guy, there's somebody else dancing. There we go.
I think that one of the most hypnotizing things that I do.
And one of the things she actually says, it says translated with AI. Is they actually translated, or she just went like that with the cards, something like do, do. She just went like that with her mouth, and it translated it as her saying click, click, something like that. It actually translated like a kind of. Is the bet on, by the way? The bet isn't on, isn't it? No? Oh well, let's see. Well, boring anyway.
Boring.
Mad as mad. Right. Right, here we go. He's just on his phone, not paying attention. There's the dim scrolling. It's like fucking cards. What happens if it's ultra? Fuck knows. I'm just reading my book, waiting for the actual stream to start. Don't look, spins. This is it. Prickland thinks the sub. Morning, Brian. First time, long time. Could I please get a yin? There you go. Let it end. Is that anything to do with the fact your name's called Don't Look Spins? Because these are spinning and you're not looking at them. Come on, one of them's bound to, there's a greater chance of one of these not being boring there is with just one. Choose outcome, boring, right, next. Boring. Right, that's that bet paid out. That's the next bet on, you've got 30 seconds. I'm going to start actually just setting the timer here. So I just spin it at 20 seconds. In fact, it spins for fucking... No, but you don't want to... you'll be able to predict it last second. Bet and play. Remember that in casinos, they allow you to place bets while the fucking thing's still going around? Nope. I'm really looking forward to when this is finished, because I want to see people go, "Yeah, fucking dancer." The bet's on. I want to see people going, "Fucking yes." Ivan, thanks to sub. Good to be back. Welcome back. Wherever you were. Kept some back in case of a huge loss. Now going to chase that loss. Good. Bet and play. %80 of the channel points are bet on boring.
Boring.
That's it, paid out. There's your next one. That's your next one. There's going to be a lot of people losing $250,000 when this Thrill Seeker or Ultra Thrill drops in. There's going to be a lot of fucking broken hearts. Dusty says, "I'm so skint." That's what you get for being a dreamer. Transfer of wealth on an unprecedented scale. Yeah. Oh, the one on the right? No. Close.
Boring.
Boring. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. That's the new bet on. Duffman. Fen, thanks to subs. How many weeks until you guest host Saturday Night Live? Oh, how did the most recent one go down? Everybody still spunk near it? I enjoyed it. I suppose that's where we are now. Better than sitting in silence. I'm not sure about that. Everybody, if you want to earn a lot of
Boring.
channel points, simply put it on boring. Put everything that you've got on boring. Alright? Because this is coming in for that's the new bet's on. This is coming in for the next 20 fucking spins, I bet. Or is it? Or is it? That music's going to be the soundtrack to your nightmares. If this drops in. When it drops in. Can you imagine it was Thrill Seeker? Fucking hell.
Boring.
What a great day. That's it. That's that paid out. This will end at some point. That's a new bet on. Remember, everybody, don't get into gambling. If you're going to gamble, be the casino. been a nice wee thrill seeker there. Thanks for the when do we plan to start?
Boring.
The next bet is on. It's got to drop in. It's not broken. This is simply happening. This is real. And see when it eventually is. Ultra thrill. You shall call that. House of Fraser, thanks for the scam emote. A golden kappa, yes. Bend the wheel. Look everybody, this was the meant to happen, right? It's gone too fast. It's gone too fast. Please bend the wheel. A lot of people, a lot of realists making a lot of money out of the dreamers. The next bet is on. We get this, we get his instead of improving stories, says Jabberjock. That's why I don't give a fuck about you or anybody else's opinion. Just read that. We get his instead of this. Instead of improving stories instead of improvising or improvised. We get his instead of improving stories. Fucking mess. There's Johnny like that. No sound effects. Fucking hell, man. I hate it here. Matty, Johnny thinks of the subs and bits. Maybe. No, it's gone too far. Oh! Something's happened!
Boring.
We have a boring thrill seeker or thrill seeker boring, same thing. That 10% of the channel points. That was the next thing. Like other than boring. 10 to 1. 10 to fucking 1. Boring thrill seeker. If you gambled on that. If you a $250,000. That's 2.5 million. Now I'm going to do one last one. Just a wee epilogue one, right? Right? A wee epilogue one. And that is it. Right? This is it. It's the last one. This is it. It's the last one. You may as well just go for it. You may as well. Bet and play. Cam Sly, thanks for the sub. And we're back to boring.
Boring.
That's it. That's that. Ratline says, is this it for today? There's another one. Watch this. Ratline, what do you mean? Watch this. What do you mean, Rutland? What did I say? I can't remember. Oh. So everybody, let's check out this. I've got a demo for a game called the Ratline, which is meant to be a bit no Return of the Obra Dinn, but a bit kind of logical deduction sort of stuff. made in Unity. Remember, people were really pissed off with Unity because Unity, that you can make games in it and all that. It was free, and it still is free to use. But then they brought in this thing where, see anything you make. What was it again? Something like anything you make, we get like 10% of it or something. I don't know. They got a cut. They almost charged a subscription for game creators, charging you per install. Really? People weren't happy with that, and so a lot of people kind of fucked off to like Unreal Engine or whatever else. Danny Hazard, thank you very much. Happy Earth Day, and to you, didn't know it was. Cherry Blossom, thanks for the sub. Imagine being these companies. Imagine being these companies making something like that, like Unity, and then going like that. How the fuck do we make some fucking money for all the work that we put in and the wages that we pay or whatever? Don't know who makes it. Without relying on somebody having a big fucking massive hit game that finally gives us a wee bit of money. Like, what do we do? Like, what do we fucking do? How do we make the money? Why don't we say, right, we'll just charge you just a tiny wee bit, like for every time it's installed, just like a wee bit, just tiny. So, which is good, like if you have like 100,000 people installing it, that's a really good, that's a really good problem to have. Everybody like that? No, disgusting. We're away now. That's why I've got sympathy for Adobe in a certain way. Because people fucking hate Adobe now. I'm certainly not paying for it. Fuck that. But people go like revolting, horrible company. And maybe there is something that they do. But see if it's simply charging money. Charging lots of money. That you can choose to pay or decide, I don't want to use your thing. I'm alright with that. I'm alright with that. Charge whatever you want. I'm not fucking paying it. Because I remember the days. The way they stop you for cancelling the shit. Aye, that kind of thing. You can't. I take it you can't just go like that. You click this button to cancel your subscription. Click that. Did they do a kind of thing like if you just phone this number and stay on the line for an hour. I remember the days back in, well, the 90s, throughout the 90s. Don't know a single fucking person that bought it. But I remember eventually working in a company, like a web company, in 1998, 99, beyond. And they actually had the boxes with the software. I was like, look at that. They've actually bought it. They've actually bought Photoshop. They've actually bought Illustrator and Flash. Actually, I didn't actually did that? I didn't think that about Flash actually because I got introduced to Flash when I got in there. Nay cunt fucking bought it. Stuff pirate. Everybody had to pirate stuff. They were making that software and obviously certain companies were doing it, but like freelancers or people learning it or whatever, They cunt was paying it. And maybe they're like that now. We let's claw this back. Let's claw all back. So I'm sympathetic. Still not getting a penny. Not a penny. I'm sympathetic. Remember key gens with cool music? Aye. A kind of electronic sort of. Some reason I think music like this, music like this, oh fuck, sorry me. One. So it'll give you a code and then you do a response code, press the button. Sebasak, thanks for the sub, thank you very much. Silly Billy Boy, is that the same name? Is that the same person? Early Prince music, sounds nothing like Prince. Early, later, nothing. Nothing like Prince. Nothing like Prince. Nothing. Fuck's sake, say Kraftwerk or something. May as well just be saying, it sounds like early Cameo, fucking Alexander O'Neill, just chucking out random fucking names. Sounds like mid-era Bananarama, not Disney. FRGSP, not Disney. Not Disney. Is that your joke? Are you serious? Early Susan Boyle? You may as well say that. I know it doesn't, you dense fuck. FRG. Can you blame me, mate? Can you blame me? Somebody's just said it sounds like Prince. Did you ever see the TV advert that used the Robocop 3? I played it on the stream. Played it on the stream. Sounds more like Queen. Sounds like Public Enemy to me. Adventure, thanks for the sub. You should charge for your time. For every time one of these wanks in chat says something shite. I shouldn't react. I shouldn't react. Alright? I shouldn't react. Right. Let's check this out. I've got the demo because I've got a feeling it might be a bit too much reading. And I'll play about with it, see how it goes. And Spiff and Job says some of these people are knobs. Someone else in chat typed exclamation mark SFX and nothing happened. Miami Cali, thanks for the sub. I accidentally got a proper job, so not able to watch along as much these days, but we're back today on the sofa with my Pat. Caddy, Paddy, sorry. Glad to see you looking well, looking like early days Jimmy Jam. Yeah, you look like early day Terry Crews, you know. I look like Prince, aye. Let's see what the demo has for us. Budapest, 1971. Everybody, that's in Hungary. Hungary. No! Lee Shearsmith. Far too loud. Far too loud. Okay, so let's skip forward to Queens, New York, 1971. Was that the same year or was that the year before? Did that say 72 before? Get rid of the fucking grain shit.
No, thank you, Mrs. Mahler. Soon, boy. Soon. Just one last case.
Glad I got the demo. One last case. Goals. Navigate left and right using the arrow keys or that. You can also click on the sides of the screen to pan. Sort of fucking frame rate here. Right. Open evidence, go back to your board, click on any piece of pinned evidence to open it. It's evidence, that's targets, right. Assign a name. Click on the first name or surname tab on a target. Right, search a name, for example Daniel, and drag it to the character. Assign a photo. Open a piece of photo evidence. You can click on any person in the photo to assign them to your suspect. Right, what happens if I click on that? Fuck all. Right. Okay, click on that. Make it bigger. Hi Saul. I'm just going to do this one wee bit, right? Hi Saul, my regards from the Garden State, looking for your help picking out a wanted fugitive. Bill Campbell is a fraudster and identity thief who likes to move towns regularly, reinvent himself. My suspicion is that his new alias will hold up to casual usage, but he probably needs to use his real name for other things, financial, legal. Look out for any evidence that leads you to him. Please could you pick out his new alias, first and last names, plus his current location. My best, Dan. So this is a wee demo. That's the first bit. There's that. Right. I'm going to click on him. Once I do that. Results. Location, forename, surname, location. Entry must have 3 onward characters. Search. Was that me? Did I? Oh, that's because I was moving about. Right. So because I was moving about using A and D as it said. It's doing that. We've got a bug, everybody. Me using the keys to navigate, shouldn't I type in this text field? Me typing in the text field, shouldn't I navigate? We've got a problem. We've got a problem. Jimmy Two-Face, thanks for the $5, thank you very much. Right, fuck all. What's that? Identification photo. You can drag headshots from this photo to identify it. Right. What was that? What happened there? What happened? Close that. Right, look. You can drag headshots from this photo to identify targets, right? So if I wanted to click that, I can do that, right? Right. But what's that there though? That just an icon just to say you don't actually click on that or anything. It just means that, right. Alright. Local bus tours a hit. Since hitting the road earlier this year, Camden Bus Tours has been steering visitors through the sights and stories of our fair city. I'm blown away by how many folks are hopping on, says proud owner and sole tour leader Peter Giacometti. Right? It's probably him, but there's no proof. Business is booming, enough to get a mink coat for the wife, a unique watch for his son, and fixes to the old bus. They even receive a special visit from the sponsor, keen to inspect the side of the bus and take a photo. Clearly the tours are smash a lift every minute, said local pawnbroker and friend from neighbouring Burb Collinswood, Ard Green. Me and Mrs. Green can't wait to come again. Right, so anyway, pawnbrokers getting a mink coat and watches. Is it proof? But is it proof? What's this then? Item listing. Child's watch, Seiko, owner B. Campbell. Rose Street Gallery, Amsterdam. Item listing. What is this? What is all this? Hoffman Diamonds and Pawn, Roger Green, Managing Director. B. Campbell. There you go. There you go. B. Campbell. Child's watch. Got rid of a watch. A child's watch. His pawnbroker pal. And if you go here, a unique watch for his son. There you go. But see that? Like I know it. I know who it'll be, right? I know who it is. I'm just trying to work out how a pawnbroker works exactly in this fucking context. Item listing. Child's watch. Owner. He's pawning his son's watch. It's pronounced Seiko. Right, so pretty easy to say. There you go, that's you there, and your name is... No, I've got a wee feeling this might not work out, but we'll see. Peter Giacometti, if that's how you say your name. That's your Peter. That's your Peter. That's that. Current location. Camden. Camden, New Jersey. Alright, and then I close that, or do I close that, and then close that, and then close that, and then I click on that. New evidence hints, hold to get a hint. No. I'll do it for the hell of it. I'll get the hint. Right. Right. Alright. Right. Right. And check answers. Yes. Right. He's been running bus tours under the name of he's been something pawning, including his sons. Watch. Alright. I'm not spending my time reading this fucking screen. Call it a day. I'm not doing it. Innis Beanstar, thanks for subs. Manana Banana, thank you very much. Ricardo Breezer, thank you very much. We have got a blind date, the final blind date of the second series to watch. Right? I say, hello? Is this Perelman? It's 3 in the goddamn morning. That's what it is. Not joking. Fuck off! Mmm. Absolutely no way. And that was me skipping it. There is nothing. So this is the last episode of the second series. Let's get this done and out the way. And do you know what that means? When we watch this, do you know what this means? This means that, well, see the next series, the third series, that's the one with Flat Bust on it and all the rest of it. We've watched the first series from the start, then the second, and we've watched many of the other ones. Maybe not every single fucking one, but look, see if it's green, it's not been watched. Everything else, it's been watched. Few episodes of series 6 there in 1990. We're currently on the end of 86. But it's not got the You know, this has gone for ages. This is right into the fucking late 90s, I think. It's gone for a very long time, but it's just simply no there. Green for not saying it's insane to be honest. Up says up, down, left, right. Thank you very much for your honesty. You could have lied. You could have lied and done a big cover up the century.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Blind Date. And here is your host, Miss Cilla'S.
Aggie, thank you very much for the sub. Christmas tree there. This place gonna go up like goddamn fucking Notre Dame. Hey everybody, I want y'all to go into your living room, your front room, your sitting room, whatever you call it over there in the United Kingdom. And I want you to check your curtains at the window right now. On you go. I'll wait. Okay, now come back. Now, your drapes. I want you to check your drapes. If you got those drapes sitting next to perhaps a plug socket or like an adapter 4-socket thing, an outlet, you got that next to a power point. Cause I got to tell you right now, you gotta move those drapes away or move your socket point away, the outlet. Or one day you're gonna wake up 3 in the goddamn fucking morning screaming your goddamn head off. Because the place is going up like goddamn fucking Notre Dame. It's even got a hollow point. So it blows the back of my head off, mate. The job. This is gonna really make you laugh, the job. You know what stops me from doing the job? You've got a whole point. So it blows the back of my head off, mate.
Now, did you miss us the last couple of weeks?
Every goddamn day. Is that Al Pacino's English accent? No, it's Mel Gibson's accent in Lethal Weapon. After he's just jumped off that building with the guy that was going to top himself, and then the other guy goes like, "Get in here, get out of here," and then talks to him in the wee empty shop. And it says to him he feels like killing himself every day, but he's even got a special bullet for it, hollow point, so it blows the back of my head off. He's got an American accent, but that a wee bit of the Australian came through for blow, blows, blow, like that, blow, blow, blow. You're not trying to get psycho pension. You really are crazy.
Well, you see, it's all my fault because I had to take some time off to do my Christmas shopping. Actually, I've got a very good system for doing my Christmas shopping. It's called panic. Let's have some fun tonight, starting with 3 fellas looking for somebody to kiss under the mistletoe. So let's go and meet them, all right?
It's Christmas, remember. This is what you do for Christmas, isn't it? This is going to be quite hard. There's no way to separate them. So they're in a uniform of a kind.
And don't they look smart?
Just a minute.
What, just a minute? Oh.
Fucking sit down. Sit down! Just a fucking minute. I'll just fucking stick you in a microwave for a minute. Give you brain damage. Just a fucking minute. Johnny, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. You're very welcome. Stick you in for a minute. You want to be able to fucking, like, you want to know what a minute is anymore. Because the brain damage. Apparently that happens. If you get brain damage, you don't know what a minute is. Dorkeys, thanks for the subs. Scottish Rhino, thanks for the subs. Like, if you say to somebody, like, if you do that for a minute, they'll do it, like, for an hour. You know? Because the brain, because all your thinking happens in the brain, if that's fucked, you know? Who's filtering Limmy's part of the world? I've been infected. This is why I need to fucking filter out the shite part, because I've been infected. I've been bitten by a part of zombie. And I'm turning.
They look smart.
Just a minute.
What, just a minute? Oh.
Got something for you.
Oh, Flash.
We wish you a Merry Christmas.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Oh. Very good.
I did. And I wish you a very Merry Christmas too. What time are you due back in the windows? Now, I know your name. Don't tell me your name. Your name is Moss, right?
Moss. We're the brother.
Yeah? Come on, be
It's funny how the suits make them all like the same person. They're all acting the same and and Happy New Year. They're not the same. They can't be the same. I think with it, do you know what's actually quite interesting? I think what would they be wearing on a normal episode? Who would have the jumper? Who's most likely to come on wearing like bright pink t-shirt, bright yellow shorts and a funny cap? Who's the funny one? Who's the boring one?
name is Moss, right?
Who's the stunt?
We're the brother.
Yeah? Come on, be
No,
fair.
I'm Paul.
You're number one. You're
Yes,
Paul. And
from Nottingham.
And you're from Nottingham.
Yes.
And Paul, you started all this singing bit. What do you do for a living, by the way?
I'm an accountant.
And who do you account for?
Spicer and Pegler, actually.
Oh, Spice Room.
Yes.
What?
Fourth largest in the world.
And which one are you? Are you Spice?
Pegler, actually.
And who do you account for?
Spicer and Pegler, actually.
Oh, Spice Room.
Yes. Fourth largest in the world.
And which one are you? Are you Spice?
Fourth largest. What did he say? It was like Spicer, Spider, Spider and Pegler. Spicer and fucking Spicer and Co. Pegler. I mean, this is 86, long gone. Changed names a million times or something. Pegler. Spicer and Pegler's bookkeeping and accounts. Look at that. They've actually got a book. Spicer and Pegler's. Spicer, Pegler. Are you still going? You fucking are. There they are. Aye, alright, for fuck's sake. What the the fuck is that, mate? What is that? And you? What's with the fucking ankle socks? Like they're on holiday? Trainer socks? What? The fuck is that? He's got full length. Full length. Oh come! Look at him on the left. What are you? What the? Who started it? That's a fucking joke. That is a joke. A suit and kind of like whatever you would call them, fucking brogues, or just basically suit, like smart shoes with socks. Are you not fucking cold? You don't get a feeling of, oh, see when I sit down, the trouser leg goes up and I get this kind of cold breeze. They're in Dubai, you think? What, you think it's a fucking... What, you think it's roasting in there or something? Do you think it's absolutely roasting? No, I don't know. I think it's UK. Auditor in Dubai? Oh, fuck, right. He's got a right idea. Nobody wants to see your ankles. That's what he's thinking. Nobody wants to see your ankles. Cover them up. Yeah, good reviews. Fantastic experience. Brilliant experience auditing and all that. Really good. Couple of people not entirely happy though. What? So established in Dubai as an auditing... Something's not right here. Something's no fucking right. For starters, they've got got a UK lot. Dubai? I don't mean something's actually no right. I mean, this person here at the end of 86 is saying he's at this accountancy, he's at an accountant for this company, and you look at the reviews and they've got 21 reviews. 20 fucking 1. This is Spicer Pegler. Is it different Spicer and There's no fucking way that they're unrelated. Spicer and Pegler. Are they at it? Are they at it, maybe? Are they at it? The UK branch got bought by that, right. It's probably just changed and changed. They got merged with somebody else and then it got bought by thingy and then it's just all right. Flat bust, right. Alright. I think we've got to the bottom of that then. Tasty, Fleming, Esper, thanks for subs. They're all funny. What are you looking who? Scottish, thanks for the subs.
Or Pegler.
Yes, both.
You're,
Fiddler.
you're
Yes, both. Yes. Fourth largest in the world.
And which one are you? Are you Spicer or Pegler?
Yes, both.
You're,
Fiddler.
you're
So that's why they went bust. Fiddler. No, nothing dodgy, nothing sexual. An accountant is making a wee joke about fiddling the taxis.
Fiddler.
you're
But here's the good thing though. That's good for business. As a taxman, you don't want hearing that. For clients, oh, lovely. Lovely. But you want to make sure you come across, as, I am willing to fiddle the books. Fiddle with the books. I'm willing to cheat for you. But you can trust me. I'll tell you when I'm doing it, that I'm gonna do it. Or if I'm not gonna do it, you can tell me if you don't want me to do it. I'll tell you what the risks are. But I'm up for it. That's how you want to come across if you're an accountant, probably. I'm up for it. I can, like, maybe there is to that. Just make sure that, you know, if anybody knocks on the door at 2 a.m. or something, you just go like, no comment, no comment, no comment. All right, that's all you need to say. Just no comment. What are you going to say? No comment, no comment. But what if they go like that? So just to be clear, you're going to be saying no comment the whole time. Do not say yes, because then they got you. Just say no comment, no comment, no comment. Tasty, thanks to the new sub. It's really good watching something like 24 Hours in Police Custody or one of these other ones where you get something like that. Didn't I? I'm happy to talk to you, yep. Sitting in an interview like that. No. I was there. The last time I saw him was... No, not at all. Not at all. So you didn't see them the last time you saw him was... yeah, it was a few days ago and I think, I never seen him since. No. What's happened to, you know, that? Right, well, we have this video here. And then they play a video, CCTV, of them walking down some fucking road. Is that you? No comment. Okay. Is that, can you confirm that is at least you? No comment. What we doing walking down that road? No comment. Like, they gave it a shot. They gave the kind of, I've got nothing to hide, I don't need a lawyer, all the rest of it, and no comment. No comment. No comment. No comment. No comment. And do you feel, if you've been pressured into this, someone pressured you into this, someone, if you've got a boss that's pressured you into this, no comment. Is someone making you feel scared? Is scared you into doing this? No comment. You a big big man, but you're actually kind of scared of somebody who's a bigger man than you and they've made you do it. Because you're getting interviewed and if you just admit that you're just a silly wee person and a bigger, stronger man than you's made you do it and you're scared because they might batter you if you end up telling on them. No comment. You're a big scaredy cat, aren't you? You're scared of grassing in case you get battered because you're scared. No comment. Limmy, have you ever been taken to court? If so, why? Many, 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 many times. For murder. Tasty. Thanks again. No comment.
Actually, I've never heard of an accountant with a sense of humour before. Enjoy tonight's show, okay?
Thank you very much indeed.
What about you, number 2? Oh, you look like a ventriloquist dummy.
He looks very fucking familiar, by the way. I swear we've seen this guy. Oh, wait. You know what it might be? This has maybe ruined it. I think he maybe then gets picked. Because we started watching the 3rd series. And they would have done a whole... So, have you cast your mind back about 3 months ago when you last saw us?
A nice Christmassy one. Come on, tell everybody your name and where you come from.
My name's John and I'm from Yorkshire.
I'm not 100% no.
Oh, John, and what do you do up in Yorkshire there?
I'm a design consultant for an office furniture company.
Are you really?
Yes.
Design consultant.
Yes, it sounds very grand, but it's just a question of selling furniture, really.
And you, number 3?
Hi, Cilla.
Yeah.
My name's Mark, and I come from Halifax in West Yorkshire.
You've got to make up your mind, mate. You've got to make up your mind because you've got about 3 different things going on there. For starters, I don't think you can pull it off with the hairline. Alright, take it from me. You've got a bit of kind of slightly spiky, kind of new romantic hairstyle with an earring, but then when we see that for the front, it's a bit actual kind of straight-laced. Bit kind of normal. You know what I mean? Look, then you start to look like a normal cunt, but there. That's different for that. And just it's just not got enough, it's like he's bottled it for going all the way, and it needs to be a bit more spiky or something. And the hairline itself is just is maybe making it all work. There he is, look. There he is. And he's absolute element there. Roger and Tasty, thanks again. Thanks a sub.
What do you do for a living then?
I'm a depot sales manager for a paint company.
And if you were picked tonight?
That job does no longer exist. No longer exists. That'll be done with a machine now.
You know, as a blind date, I mean, what would you hope that young lady beyond those screens would be like?
Beautiful.
Well, they're all beautiful, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I wish the 3 of you best of luck. May the best man win.
Yes, thank you.
See you
Oh, wait.
Beautiful.
Well, they're all beautiful, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's nice of you to say, Cilla. They're all beautiful, aren't they? All the women that are on this, or all women, Cilla. I would commend you in your solidarity with the womanhood, but you, Cilla, have led the charge against. You've led a witch hunt on this. A witch hunt. Cilla plays both sides. Aye, Cilla is the devil. That person says, what are you on about? Why don't you fucking listen to what I'm on about? Are you new here, by the way? Who are you new here? No, following you for ages. Well, you know what she's like. You know what she's like. She's made jokes about, you know, oh, wait to see who you picked, you know, talking about like a woman and things like that. But here she's gone like that, but they're all beautiful, aren't they? No, just the women here, but women. Maybe it's because it's Christmas. That's the thing with the devil, remember, the devil is mocking. It's a parody of love and things like that. It's a parody. I've looked into the devil, by the way. I've been doing a lot of reading. A mockery of Christ, aye. Did you know that all the right wing lot are getting into the devil now? In terms of believing that the devil exists and things like that. I just felt it for something. It was a video I watched. It was just somebody talking to somebody and said something to do with the devil. And I don't know who the person was, and I thought, oh, is this what's coming next? I don't mean the satanic rituals and all this sort of stuff in Hollywood and all that kind of thing. Nothing like, it doesn't matter if the devil exists or no. The fact is the people that we don't like think the devil exists and they do these horrible things to, in some way, I don't know, worship or celebrate some sort of evil, whether it exists or no. It's a bit like me going out and killing somebody because I think the devil exists. Doesn't matter if the devil exists or no. I think I've just killed somebody to, I don't know, drink their blood because I think it'll, I don't know, give me favoured with Satan or something. I'm talking about that some of these folk, they themselves will believe that maybe the devil is behind some of this. How long do you think until we get back to witch hunts? How long? 3 years maybe? 10? It never stopped. I don't want to talk about stuff like this.
I wish the three of you best of luck. May the best man win.
Yes, thank you.
See you in a bit.
That's it, what are you laughing at? Do you think you're on the funny episode or you're the funny three guys? Because you're dressed up in your suits, you did a wee song at the start.
Your best of luck. May the best man win.
Yes, thank you.
See you in a bit. Well, we've seen what the choices are. Let's meet the girl who has to pick one. And her name's Claire, and she's from Bath. Claire. And she's from Bath. Let's meet the girl.
They're all cheering because she said Claire. As if she said it before, maybe like this is her second take or something.
who has to pick one. And her name's Claire, and she's from Bath. Big Claire. Oh, Claire, you're from Bath.
I am indeed, Bath.
Oh, it's lovely to speak to somebody who speaks as funny as I do. What are you hoping? I've asked one of the boys.
You know how number 2 looks familiar? Somebody said he looks familiar, and I think he looks familiar. And I think it's because at the start of the 3rd series, because this is the end of the 2nd one, this isn't on air for about another like 3 months or 6 months or something. Then they are kind of like, let's see how they got on 6 fucking months ago. And they're back in, and they've got a different fucking hairstyle and everything. It's possibly because that number 2 got picked, but I don't remember her. She looks a wee bit familiar. Face that's a wee bit familiar, but
Boys over there.
I'm not going to do a bet. I'm not going to do a bet.
That's one of the lads over there. What he's looking for in his ideal mate. What are you hoping for an ideal man this evening?
A Paul King look-alike. Big nose, long hair. Amazing.
Long time since I logged into this page. Anyone still here? Life happened and my focus on Paul faded to the background. It never fully went away though. What is this? Paul King fan page? Oh, it never fully went away though. I became a fan of Paul's music in 2022, desperately wanted to have some proper closure on what he's been up to today because his most recent interviews appearances were from 3-5 years before. Nobody really talking about him. I read one day my friend showed me an edit made to his Wikipedia, which I hadn't read in ages. It said he had 7 partners and 8 children. This sounded very obviously made up. How could I prove it was fake? Got me curious enough to look him up on YouTube. Found out that the person who posted most of Paul's live shows and interviews had deleted their channel. Oh, the stuff's wiped off of YouTube now. At that point, I disappointedly accepted the fact that Paul is too obscure of a musician and too private of a person for me to ever find new info on him. I wonder if there's people out there who are like that with me. There definitely is. Last night I had a dream that I found Paul in person. I don't remember what exactly happened in the dream, but it felt like a sign for me to start my search again. Oh, come on. I revisited his Wikipedia, and after many months it had finally been edited to say he had one wife named that. I felt relieved to find some actual legit new info. Checked out a Paul King Italian fan page. I wonder if I've got an Italian fan page. And most recent posts were him and his wife together. According to Jilly's Facebook bio, she and Paul are still living on that farm in Valencia. It's not much, but I'm happy we finally have a recent update on Paul and his family. They seem happy and well. What? Why are you... Why him, for fuck's sake? I mean, he had like, what Why not? Well, had like kind of like 2 songs, sorta. Taste of Your Tears and Love and Pride. Don't know what the other ones were. I need to know more. He was a VJ. He was on like, what was it, VH1 or something? Maybe MTV as well, I don't know, but probably just VH1. King, band. Singles. Love and Pride, re-release number 2. Taste of Your Tears number 11, but there was one that got higher, Alone Without You in number 8. I've never heard of that, and it's and that's got to say an article. Funny to be obsessed with somebody like that. I wonder. I've read something about this. It's almost the less big the person is, if you know what I mean, the more chance there is of like kind of stalker behaviour, because know that person's a stalker, right? You know, don't sue me. They're just really, really interested in Paul King. It is a fan page and everything, but it's as if it may be more accessible mentally. If it's some absolute big shot, you're just thinking they're behind some fucking gate somewhere on a hill in Hollywood Hills, mixing with the glitterati. But if they're a bit more small time, there's a chance I could bump into them. There's a chance they just go to like a pub in fucking the Lake District or something, or if I was to message them, they might actually message me back because they're a bit more normal like me, and they might go like that. Yeah, I'm up for meeting up. Hey, you're really interested. I'm really glad I met you. F, thanks to sub.
I can't give much away, but you're on. I can't give...
Funny group of lads, isn't it? The 3 of them. It's a really good episode, this. 3 lads there. Really animated, funny because it's Christmas time and they're wearing suits. They don't normally wear suits. It's a funny one, isn't it? Banter boys. Aye. I'd love to be sitting next to them at a wedding reception. I've been to a few wedding receptions since I stopped drinking. Really, really, really boring. But with them next to us, I think the banter would flow like red wine.
Much away, but you're on. Come on, Claire, fire away. You've got 3 questions there.
Right, my first question's directed to number 3.
I hope these answers are shite.
I'm a cat lover. Brrr. Is there anything... I'm a cat lover. Brrr.
Has anybody ever heard a cat making that sound? Brrroo! 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 I've heard birds making that sound. Now, if you're talking about purring, no. It's like that. Let's do this.
It's number 3. I'm a cat lover. Brrr.
Bring! She's maybe got mixed up between a meow and purring and did both. Like I did the other day when I was in a restaurant and I said, I think it was fears. It was theirs. Thanks and cheers. It wasn't chanks. It wasn't chaff or cheers and tar.
Is there anything feline about you? And if so, what is it?
Well, I love laying in the sun and I adore my tummy being tickled.
You like being tickled?
Being tickled.
Have you got a hairy chest then?
Certainly have.
Okay, same question to number one.
Number one.
To number one.
Number one.
Is there anything feline about you?
Oh, just one moment, Claire.
I think he's having a go, Claire.
Well, I think I'm perfect.
They just can't stop laughing, this lot. There's just so much hilarity all around. It's in the air. Not what she asked. I don't even fucking know what she asked. Is there anything feline about you?
Well, I think I'm perfect.
Okay, same question to number one.
Number one.
Is there anything feline about you?
Oh, just one moment, Claire.
I think he's having a go, Claire.
Perfect.
Not what she asked. She asked anything feline about you. He said, I think I'm perfect. That's standard funny answer that's relevant. You're in the wrong. Heather.
Eight out of 10 cat owners prefer me.
I see, Mr. Challenge. Okay.
Mr. Flash.
Yeah, God blimey. Number two. Is there anything feline about you?
Well, apart from my hairy chest, well, like all cats, I'm always thrown out of the house when they go to bed. So I usually end up spending it on having a night on the tiles.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, like all cats, I'm always thrown out of the house when they go to bed. So I usually end up spending it on having a night on the tiles.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Right.
very definitely.
You know how when you go to bed, you throw your cat out? You know how you go to bed and you go, oh Christ, can I have my cat, my beloved cat in the house when I'm sleeping? So what? I'll put them out for the whole fucking night.
My second question is to number
People did that in the olden days.
three. When you were a child, how did you react when you were given a Christmas present that you didn't really like or want?
Well, that's no problem, because I used to sneak downstairs in the middle of the night and have a look at the presents, and what I didn't like, I'd relabel them.
He's the one that likes his tummy tickled.
But it would come out eventually, you know, like if you had a brother and your brother got a computer and you got don't know, kind of new pair of shite trainers. If you swapped the labels, or that's for him, then make that one for me. It would get opened, and then the mom and dad would see it and go, oh, that's not right. That's not right. But it must have been Santa who did it. I know, but he asked Santa for a computer. You didn't. It just doesn't work. That's what she should say. That doesn't work. Jigsaw thinks the sub number 3 looks familiar. Asks Jigsaw. I don't know, Jigsaw.
Right, same question to you, number 2. Were you given a present you didn't really like?
Yes, often, actually. For years and years, I was always given a pair
That
of
is some hell line, that, isn't it? Looks like it doesn't actually come for the scalp.
white knickers, the Y fronts, and a pair of black socks in my stocking every year. So one year, I was about 8, I wrote to Santa Claus and said, just for a change, can I have a pair of black knickers and a pair of white socks? It's much more exciting.
Right, okay. Right, same question to you, number 2. Were you given a present you didn't
I was
really
too busy looking at his hairline. Nothing went in.
like?
Yes, often, actually. For years and years, I was always given a pair of white knickers, the Y fronts, and a pair of black socks in my stocking every year.
Why are you calling them knickers? Nobody in the country would call a pair of Y fronts that. They would call them pants.
Knickers, the Y fronts, and a pair of black socks in my stocking every year. So one year, I was about 8, I wrote to Santa Claus and said, just for a change, can I have a pair of black knickers and a pair of white socks? It's much more exciting.
Right, okay. Number 1, same.
And this guy's got the fucking cheek to actually kind of laugh a lot. As if hilarity is all around him. He's just got all these amazing, interesting, funny fucking anecdotes. That was a serious story, by the way. That was an actual... He's got no chance. Oh, Channel 13, that's where you're fucking wrong. He might flat bust this. It's happened no once, but fucking twice. At least. Happened just the other day.
Number 1, same question, please.
Well, it did happen to me once, actually. My dear old Auntie Maud gave me a doll's house. It's true, this is. And me being that polite, I said thank you very much. And once she'd gone, I had it condemned and demolished.
Poor little dolly house.
Oh, it's very obliging.
Obliging?
Obliging.
Very obliging. Oh,
What is... did these 3 cunts sit in the same room when they came up with their answers and one about like that? I'm thinking about actually telling a true story that happened. I think that'd be quite good. I'll do that as well then. I'll do that as well. Once I got a doll's house that I didn't want off a auntie. This is actually true, this. That's actually true, this. And she got, you know, kind of acts if, you know, oh great, that's fantastic. But later on I got rid of it. Later on.
Number 1, same question, please.
Ah.
Number 1, same question, please.
Ah. Well, it did happen to me once, actually. My dear old Auntie Maud gave me a doll's house. It's true, this is. And
oh. True, this is actually probably going to get in a bit of trouble. Probably going to get in a bit of trouble now. It's actually true, this. It's actually extra funny about this. It's actually true. This is not a word of a lie. This actually happened. Are you ready? Because I want you, honestly, you need to concentrate on this one, seriously.
Me being that polite, I said thank you very much. And once she'd gone, I had it condemned and demolished.
Poor little dolly house.
Oh, it's very obliging.
Obliging?
Obliging.
Very obliging. Oh,
I knew you were going to say it to me, I knew it.
Well, have a go at me. Why not you, Claire?
All right, we'll have a Laura fun then, eh?
Oh, she got her there. She got her. Where's her accent, Faye? Devon? Is it Bristol? No, but what did she say? What did she say at the start? She said Bath. Is that a Bath accent? Where the fuck is Bath? Is that not kind of quite far, like south? It's near Bristol. It's called Bath because the Romans made a bath there. There you go. Bath, England, interview. Oh. You just got to get people visiting it. Bath, England. Let's do accent. A lot of the times when you try to look up the pictures and look at that shite. Try to look up an accent. You don't actually get it. You've got to look at an interview or just something that just happens to be there. Like guide or shops or news. Local news or something. Okay, this fucking... I guess it's people who don't speak in that accent just telling you about the fucking accent. What accent's this?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Butter.
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 Oh, that's nothing. Oh, it's just not happening. Pictures, 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 pictures.
Third and final question.
Right.
Tenacious, thanks for the sub. Started taking work more seriously. Don't get to watch live so much anymore. Anyway, here's a few quid. Thank you very much. Well, make sure you check out my Clips channel. Clips of Limmy! Exclamation mark Clips. Where you'll get just the best bits and nothing more. All the shite stripped out. A right good minute and a half of clips.
This is directed to number 2. Which pantomime character do you resemble and why?
You'd be sorry you asked that question.
Why is that? Why is that?
Come on, own up.
Right. Well, you're a cat lover, and I'm obviously getting a bit kinky with my answers, so I suppose I better be Puss in Boots.
As long as they don't mind.
She's no happy. Why is the pointing? I've got no idea. That pointing like that. No idea.
Okay, number 1. Which character do you most resemble?
Probably Prince Charming, actually. Well, I'm tall, dark and handsome. Aren't I, everybody?
You liars.
Big head as well.
I don't know, you got through
And
the door.
I can think of better ways to wake a sleeping beauty than just kissing her.
Oh.
I know, but if you think about it, that's the order.
That's his maybe. Right. Number 3. Which character do you most resemble?
This is 86, remember?
Well, I resemble myself the genie of the lamp, Aladdin. because he can grant 3 wishes, and I can tell you, I can grant you any wish you want.
These are 3 fucking losers. Aladdin?
Wishes, and I can tell you, because he can grant 3 wishes, and I can tell you, I can grant you any wish you want.
As long as I can put you back in the lamp anyway.
What?
Number 3. Which character do you most resemble?
Well, I resemble myself the genie of the lamp, Aladdin.
Oh, right. He actually said the genie of the lamp, Aladdin. Maybe he means the genie of the lamp. You know, from the story, you know, Aladdin. From the Aladdin story. Aladdin. The film. The story.
Because he can grant 3 wishes, and I can tell you, I can grant you any wish you want.
Let's face it, he probably means the genie from the lamp who is called Aladdin. That's what he probably means. He probably thinks Aladdin is the genie.
As long as I can put you back in the
Fuck, let's get Aladdin on.
Well, there's 3 Christmas presents beyond those screens, and you've got to choose one of them. But not before Graham has given you a quick reminder. Have a listen to this.
Well, now, will it be tall, dark number 1, the polite vandal, who prefers other ways of waking you than kissing? Or controversial number 2, who spends all his nights on the tiles? Or perhaps number 3, the genie us, who likes sunshine, other people's presents, and granting all your wishes? The decision is yours.
Graham, you have lost it, mate. You have lost it. Graham's now just basically saying what the person said. Why don't you shut up, dickhead number 2? Stop talking to people.
Well, the choice is yours, Claire. I wouldn't like to be in your shoes. Who are you going to go for?
I think I have to go for the controversial number 2.
So, fucking hell. Fucking hell. Is he laughing? Is he actually making a sound? It's like a laughing puppet. Laughing policeman. Anthony Hopkins. That was my best Welsh accent. That was my best Anthony Hopkins impression. Anthony Hopkins' Oscar win for Best Actor for his role in The Father is, in my opinion, one of the absolutely deserved and obvious winners of the Oscar for Best Actor. I thought not to build the film up too much. Second people start saying something's really, really good or somebody was really, really good in it, the hopes go up, expectations go right up, and it'll never live up to it. I thought he was very, very good in that. Because I've seen him in many things, and I'm not into him that much. There's something I do like about him. Something I always like about him. It might just be the films he's in, though. I'm not quite sure. I like him. Kind of like him. But him in that, I thought it was really, really... he's really convincing and just very good at acting, in my opinion. I can't think... I mean, that's just really, really good. Really good. Wood, thanks to sub. Oh, Hypersleep says, you are really good in this. Thank you very, very much. Oh, God. It's the fact his eyes are moving a bit, but that mouth isn't fucking moving. Is that...
Three Christmas presents. You've chosen one of them. Let's see the two presents that you turned down. First of all, you turned down number 3, and that was Mark from Halifax. Come in, Mark.
No, yet, mate. Oh, look at that.
Turned down.
She's gutted about the Tarantino, or what else does it look like? Looks like him. Florian Schneider. For Kraftwerk. Slightly. Harsh. Brucey says harsh. Can you imagine somebody getting compared to you and that person getting told that's a bit harsh? Brucey, that's fucking harsh what you just said about him. We're in a fucking harsh loop. Doesn't he escape? Harsh on Florian. That was harsh. That's a type, that. That's a type. That's your like possibly Andy Bell for Erasure. What's her name for Handmaid's Tale? What's her name? Elizabeth Moss. A guy that, like, kind of lecturer guy that was in my college. There's certain people that look like they go back to the same great granny who looked like that, but to the extreme. Or it's just this look that's like, this isn't going anywhere. It's like the ginger gene. It's not going anywhere. Not budging. You can have the ginger gene skip 100 generations and then bang! When comes it that makes everybody go like that? Is it the milkman? Milkman? Is that what your parents did? My granny, I think, had kind of ginger hair, so no. I'm afraid that didn't work, that one. I'm afraid that one didn't land. I did a stand-up show. It was like The Fringe or something else I've made. It might have been something to do with Limmy show. I saw some reviewer saying something. You know, one or two of the things don't quite land, but something. But overall, I remember reading something like, who the fuck are you? There's something that's the comedy reviewers. Nice if you get a good review. I'm not fucking arguing with that. If somebody's to give 5 stars for something, you're not going to go like that. I know, but what do you know? How do we know that you know what's funny or not, really? You go, oh, aye, right, aye, they've got that right. I'm glad to see there's somebody who gets me. But when you get some of these comedy reviewers say that certain jokes or whatever, certain things don't land or don't work, and they say it on matter of fact as if not a single person watching this at this show or watching this sketch in the telly will be laughing at this. Not a single one, because it didn't work. And anybody who is laughing, they're laughing because they're not paying attention. Or there's that much goodwill towards you. They're just like, ha ha ha, ha ha ha. And the bit where they think they're meant to laugh, that's when they do it. Ha ha ha. Horrible. Picture doing the Fringe this year. Picture being at the Fringe, doing a Fringe run for a month. And reading reviews, and some are good and some are that only that good, and fucking terrible. Terrible. A month there. A fucking month there. And you're sober. That's right. He has fucking gotten.
You also turned down number 1, and that was Paul from Nottingham. Come in, Paul.
Bye-bye.
No use saying you'll see him out.
That'd be good, wouldn't it? coming round the corner and hearing, oh my god, oh fuck. It wouldn't be good for if you're the one getting picked. Got 2 simple rules. Please be light-hearted and respectful. Thank you. Me comparing that guy to Florian Schneider, by the way, is not a... Yeah.
What is he like? Oh my god, I'm crying. Don't laugh! You haven't got to go out with him.
You have got to go out with him, and it was your choice, and I think you made the right choice as well. You chose number 2, and it was John from Leeds. There you go. Because this is a brand new thing for me, you see.
Oh.
As it's Christmas, you've got to choose where you're going on your blind date by pulling a cracker.
Oh.
Yes, and who's going to pull first?
Well, you must be.
Go on.
Thank you.
I mean, you can mix
put it
them up.
together.
That's a lovely wee Easter basket there of Christmas crackers. Full Christian. What are the other Christian things? Oh, wait a minute, Easter. I know Easter's meant to be like a kind of pagan thing in origin or whatever. But Easter thingy. No, Easter is to do with the death of Jesus, isn't it? And resurrection. Right, so you got that. You got Christmas. What else is there? Is that it? Lent. And that's a Catholic thing, isn't it? And that's to do with 40 days and nights in the desert or something and no eating, maybe. Is it? Or am I getting mixed up? No meat on Friday. No, they're kind of... No, what are the big Christian... Jehovah's Witnesses don't celebrate Christmas though. They're Christians. Halloween is paganised. Who the fuck said Halloween? Oh, nobody fucking knows.
Pull it together.
Yes, go on, please.
Right.
Woo!
Oh, well.
Where you going?
And you can read it.
Okay.
Can't you read?
I don't believe it. It's amazing. A trip to old Vienna.
Have you been there before, to Vienna? Oh, well, you're certainly going... You know...
Wonder what he'd be like in a war. Second World War. I think he'd be alright, actually. I can actually picture him in Band of Brothers.
That's a country of, you know, mystery and romance. Just think about it. You'll be able to walk or stroll along the banks of the Blue Danube. Waltz.
I think he'd be competent. Not particularly, don't look at him and go like that, oh, he'd be really, really good, but I can kind of picture it. I can sort of picture it. Doing what he's told and, being an absolute, not completely fucking shiting it that much. You can picture him, going like that, shooting and doing all that, kind of maybe reloading and I can see it. shouting at the right things when he's chucking a grenade, that kind of thing.
You like waltzing, don't you?
I can waltz.
He likes
Having a wee joke now and again. Maybe a pilot.
teach you. He likes ballroom dancing.
I'll have to get a box.
The smiling bomber.
And you can stuff yourself silly
Oh, lovely.
with Viennese cake. all we ask is, will you come back and tell us all about
No,
it?
I need an alliteration of it. The smiling bomber. Got to get better than that. Moona, thanks for sub. Thanks for the laughs as always. You're very welcome.
Please.
No doubt about that.
No doubt about that. How did you say that?
No doubt about that.
Well, we look forward
That's right, that cunt's for fucking Yorkshire.
to it. No doubt about that. How did you say that?
No doubt about that.
You hear that? How would you say that? And he's had to put on a voice. Rather than just saying it how he fucking says it. He's binned his Yorkshireness.
Well, we look forward to it. Ladies and gentlemen, Claire and John. See you soon.
I'm a Yorkshire lad, born and bred, you know. Is that what he would sound like if he hadn't had elocution? Close enough. Nout! That's enough! He'll change. That's enough!
Went back in time to Littlecote House and
That's
historic England,
enough.
where men were men and women were glad of it. So let's see how they got on.
Oh, aye, right.
Well, Fiona and Alan, you looked as if you were enjoying yourselves, but at the end of the day, was it more hysterical than historical? Shall we find out?
Let's.
He says he's 6 foot. I think he's nudging 5'11". But anyway, he says he's 6 foot. And he had the designer stubble, you know, the George Michael look, which I wasn't too keen on.
I don't know if you've heard this new thing. You've probably seen it on George Michael, you know, the singer for Wham. It's kind of like stubble, but you like trim it and things. It's not like you've got stubble because you've no shaved. It's deliberate. And you sort of like, you know, shave around there, kind of like around there. It's called designer stubble. Got to be a pretty confident guy to pull it off.
I think she quite liked the designer stubble.
Designer fucking stubble. Hey, has he got it right now? Are we calling that designer stubble?
Kind of, she didn't say it was horrible or get rid of that or anything else. She didn't seem to say anything else, but
maybe.
I think she liked it, actually.
We're very interested in history, which is very good because we were both enthusiastic about the whole day.
She kept saying the word fantastic most of the time. I'd love £1 for every time twice she said fantastic.
Fantastic, 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 fantastic.
I had a pal, was a teenager, who had the same myth as him.
Personality. I tend to go out with women probably more glamorous, probably more different. I haven't been out with someone on a day like that ever.
He's quite an outgoing man. He's quite an outgoing.
Kind of upside down, sort of smiling, talking.
I wouldn't say she's less mature than me. I would say she's very mature, but I think after the...
You know, like that. That kind of thing.
That's a secret. Some of you will remember me saying this. Shagging and Jagging. No, no him. Me and Lynn were in Ibiza about 2000 and whenever the fuck that was, 2 or something, or 3. I was still drinking at the time. Bumped into a guy that I knew for up the road, for like Shawlands, who was a pal. And I couldn't actually quite remember his name, but we ended up sort of hanging about with him. And he kind of revealed that the guy who looks like him, kind of revealed that can he tell us something I want to tell anybody and all that, and he's never really told anybody, kinda. He's just recently it came off methadone because he was on heroin. He was a junkie, but he was just smoking it. Would you think about that? He was like that, or kind of nervous about it in a way, as if I'm gonna go like, hey, fuck off. And I was like, aye, that's interesting. That just to make sure you take it the right way, what I'm fucking saying right now. I don't mean I was like, aye, that's interesting. Anyway, I do think it's interesting, but you know, I'm not like, I don't care, if you know what I mean. He said, just smoking it. I said, and then I've told her this before, right? But like something like the next, we were there for like a whole 2 fucking weeks, hung about with him for quite a bit. Something like the next day, by the next day, me and him were drinking quite a bit, right? And by the next day, he was saying, you know how I said I was a junkie, I was, Thingy's got into it as well, and Thingy. These like 3 pals that I had when I was a teenager. I was like, really? And I was picturing them like robbing fucking houses and all that. But one of them was like that. And the other 2 were basically got jobs and all the rest of it. And one of them was gone out with this other lassie, this lassie that I knew for back in the days, and she didn't know. But according to this pal that had, well, pal in Ibiza, she didn't know he's somehow able to have a job and take heroin and keep it a secret for her. And he said, oh, but they're all just kind of smoking it. Well, actually, saying it was actually jagging up. And I said, I could actually picture him doing that. Because one of my pals is like a right fucking boozer. Like a right soupies. Gone up the road and just drinking soupies type of thing. Super tenants, 9%. And then like by the next day, he said, actually they were odd jagging. It was something like that, right? But he was just smoking. And then by the next day, he said, can I actually say something? I'll tell you the truth, feel bad about it. I jagged up once or twice as well. And I was like, all right. He was kind of like revealing it. He's like, I can't believe I'm telling you this, no told anybody and all that. I think because, I don't know, he could detect that I don't care. And that was sort of that. And I was thinking, think he's a junkie? Like this pal I had who didn't look like him, but his mouth was kind of like that. I was like, must be that kind of arty junkies or something. We can handle it. They used to smoke, you know, these artists used to smoke opium and all that kind of thing, maybe. But then that was that, and then all these other things, once we got back up the road, all these fucking things happened. He's dead now, that guy that he went back on it, had an OD. So I heard. I bumped into the pal who looked like that. Couldn't handle it after all, says FRG. There's that name again. Gonna keep it. I'm talking the one who got off it, who didn't say he can handle it. Remember, that was me who said it. I'm talking about the one who looked like him. The arty kind of ones who had done a job and all the rest of it, who were still on it. They were still on it. The guy and you in Ibiza had come off it. Remember. Fucking dimwits in his fucking chat, man. Maybe it's because I'm going like that. So him, he and him and him and he and him and him and him and then him. And then I bumped into the one that I was quite surprised about up at town, way that girlfriend that I knew. And he's just like that. He just looked like that. Just chatting away. Aye, good to see you. Kind of smiling. All fine. And I was just thinking, I wonder if she fucking knows. She don't know yet. Is he still on it? And I was kind of looking at him, looking at his weight and everything. I was like, how you taking it? Are you seriously got a job? And there she's there, and you kind of look no bad, and you're able to fucking inject heroin and kind of control it in some sort of fucking way. I just think that's fucking impossible. Obviously, it is possible, but the whole fucking nature of the drug, you would think would fucking totally take care of your life. It would fucking take care of mine. That's the whole point of getting into it. Throw my fucking self into it. Gambling is worse, says Wi-Fi. Oh, absolutely. Heroin. Not if you win. Aye, right enough. Who remembers the Zamo moment? Or filming it after. Just filming it after telly, will we? Fuck it.
You know. You're getting caught like that again, eh? One of Samo! You alright?
Oh no.
You know who that is, don't you?
Yeah, but not Samo.
They're all at it, that lot he mixes with. Look, you better get him out of here. Boston like junkies.
Fucking junkie, man. Oh, I didn't know it did that. He's a junkie. That's like a glue sniffer. A glue sniffer. Don't go round there when you go to the shops, don't cut through that way. There's glue sniffers there. Round there, you always get a lot of glue sniffers. Junkies. Honestly, his mouth was just like that. And he actually had the same sort of build. He was kind of like that, you know, when he was fucking... I'm assuming when he was still on fucking heroin. Like, how much... where are you getting your heroin? Because it must be fucking shite. Probably injecting fucking oxo cubes. You're meant to no look after yourself. Otherwise, you've been ripped off. Am I right, everybody? What if the Ibiza pal was lying? No. I then bumped into another pal who... He's the one that... I bumped into another pal no long after that. Up the town, Sucky Hall Street, Arc Bar, or whatever the fuck it's called. It's a Scream, yellow pub next to Driftwood. Down there. Bumped into him and went in there for a pint. And he was telling us all about it. He was saying... He said that is it true that Thingy told you... like he was a junkie and told you about the rest of us? I went, aye. He said, that's fucking mad. I wouldn't have thought he'd tell anybody. I don't know, for some reason he thought that guy in Ibiza was dead private or something. I was always quite pally with that guy that I bumped into up at town. And I've said this, I've told this story quite a few times before, right? But he told us that he was off it now. He himself, this guy that I bumped into up at town, he was off it now. And he kind of seemed a bit kind of alert in the way that he was. He had no reason to fucking lie to me because he knew that I wouldn't give a fuck if he was on it or no. But he said, eyes off. He said he sold his mom's engagement ring. He was stealing old women's bags for their fucking for their shopping trolleys as they walked to their motor and car parks and stuff like that. Gone buying a bike and swimming in like a fucking eagle. He said he was there. He was the lot. He said he was then the kind of lot to fund it. And no, the guy in Ibiza. This is this other guy that bumped into the town. Who was one of the pals that he was telling me about. And he was actually one of my pals, as opposed to the Ibiza one. It was kind of pally a pal. And I was like, how about that? And he said, aye, they were all on it, or they currently were on it, or he's off it now, and all this sort of stuff. He said he got into it because gone to the Archie's, Eckied, Coke, or whatever, gone back to a flat, and somebody offered them smack as to sort of bring him down a bit. They would sort of like go, aye, this is what we do after going to it sort of bring us down after a big sort of night out type of thing. And so he smoked it and he liked it, and then that led to fucking everything else. That was that. Is smack the same as heroin? Aye, it's just another word for heroin. I remember, I think the guy that I bumped into Ibiza kept calling it Kit. He was on Kit. Kind of saying it like that. a Charger Kit, I like that guy, and what do you call it? No, Kit. He was on Kit like that. It's like, look at that. I actually got fucking nicknames for it and everything. That into it got a fucking nickname for it. Some nickname I've not even heard before. So that was that. The guy that I bumped into up the tune, who said, so he told you, like, so that he didn't fucking make it up, Jesus Christ, even if I hadn't bumped into the guy up the tune. The one I bumped into up the tune was the one who had very funny part, like the one about that song House of Love by S02E15. How many more tears must she cry? How many more tears? And he said it's funny how he's saying mush, it sounds like mushy cry because you cry when you're on mushies. And I thought that was dead funny. And he also sang I'm gonna run to you, 'cause when my cock gets hard, I need no credit card. He's a really, really funny guy. You had to be there. Really, really funny. He also worked in a garage, as in like a mechanic sort of thing. Was it that? I think it was that. He would take copies of the keys. The car key. Was it the car keys? This is like the fucking early 2000s. He would get copies, and then like about 3 months later, I can't remember what he did, if he stole stuff for the motor or actually stole the motor. Probably stole stuff for the motor. That's why I don't trust any cunt. I've heard all these wee fucking stories. You go into some place and you think it's just something like that. Just go cut that key. Go, leave that with us. There'll be some cunt in there that's like, fucking yes, man, doing that. A couple of weeks pass, nothing happens. So you're like, oh well. Sitting there with the keys waiting for like 3 months for now. So you can't go like that. Oh, it must have been that thing for you last week. But they really wait 3 months to break into the house, to go into the house or something. Reg, thanks for gifting that sub. Thank you very much. It's just all a bit of fun.
I think after probably the wine, the maturity probably went a little bit. Considering it was only the Perrier that was left.
Yeah.
Quite fanciful. I haven't really thought about it. Because I got to know him first, rather than the way he looked. I've gone past the fancying him stage. We just get on very well together.
I think she probably fancied me more than I fancied her.
I think that underneath it all, he's quite a romantic, and that's a very good thing, I feel, in a man. He was very, very nice.
I'm not a romantic, but I think she is a little bit. But I think we both took the day as a one-off, and I'll probably be hit for that now, but I think we both took it as a one-off, and we both enjoyed it.
He's got ambition, which I like in a man. I mean, if we're going back to judging him by appearances, he's got a lot more up top than I first thought he had.
Well, there you go. That's nice to see. Oh, that's nice to see, isn't it? Little Dratini, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much, Squiffs. Thank you very much. It's just good to see two people having a laugh, facing each other like that, isn't it?
What did you just say to Alan then?
I said I'm never going to speak to him again after that.
Is that right? You just did.
But Alan, there were a few things. I mean...
Oh no, shut up, Cilla. You can't get in between this. Forget it. Master of evil. Master of darkness. No, it's too close to Christmas, Cilla. Forget it. You have no power here. Forget it. Look! They're pure looking at each other, having a laugh. They decide it's not really it's not going to work in that way, but they're having had a right good sort of day, and that was that, and they're having a laugh. And she's like, I know, but you know, some things were said there, pretty bad things. But I know you said some nasty things were said there, though. I mean, what do you think about what she just said there? What do you think about what he just said there? That wasn't nice, wasn't it, everyone?
You just did.
Ah, but there were a few things. I mean, Fancy's saying about her that you go out with more glamorous girls than her. I can't think of anybody more glamorous than Fiona. Can you, ladies and gentlemen? I mean, do you know?
No.
By that.
Well, probably I do go out with more glamorous people. I don't know.
Aren't you, Fiona? You were a little bit rude about his designer stuff.
Oh, fuck. Aye, Cilla'S gone for it now. Alright, forget about that then. What do you think about what she said about you, though?
Today as well.
It rips off later on, actually.
You can't grow a beard then, Alan.
No, it stays like this all the time, Cilla.
Oh, does it?
It's permanently like this.
Oh, Wimpo!
What? Wait a minute.
Are you going to take her
But is that the designer stubble?
out again?
I'm sure we'll go somewhere, won't we?
Probably, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Jandy says, DS2 binned? For fuck's sake! About fucking 10 minutes to the end of the stream coming in. What's going on with Death Stranding 2 then? I'm not late for it, am I?
Where would you like him to take you, Fiona, on your next
God.
date?
Well, actually, we're about to book it up, aren't we?
Yeah.
We're going on a
Pick what
weekend
up?
to book it up.
Oh, to
We're
book
going
it up?
on
That's the first anyone knows about this,
Yes, we're
actually.
going on a romantic weekend for two in Paris next week.
Oh, really?
What? Wait.
That's the first anyone knows about it. First I knew about it.
You have just put him on the spot.
He's got to pay for the tickets, though.
He's going to pay.
I agreed, other than the tickets.
I wish you...
Oh, wait.
That's the first anyone knows about it.
That's the first anyone knows about it. First I know about it, he says.
First I knew about it.
You have just put him on the spot.
He's got to pay for the tickets, though.
He's going to pay.
I agreed, other than the tickets.
I wish you all the best of luck.
She doesn't know how we're going yet, though. I just hired a rowboat.
Who's rowing?
And I've got huge water wings, so I don't drown.
Yes, we've noticed, Alan.
Yeah.
Actually, if you get to Paris, please come back and tell us all about it, won't you?
Well, nearly all about it, won't
Well,
we?
we'll tell you most of it.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Ladies and gentlemen, Fiona and Alan, good luck in Paris.
Thank you.
Yeah, why not? Never been.
Are they together or no? Are they into each other or no? They aren't kind of no, but they're having a laugh with it. They kind of are, but sort of joking about, you know, could maybe, you know, normally go for better than you, but you'll do.
Fiona and Alan, good luck in Paris.
Thank you.
Yeah, why not? Never been.
Oh well.
Well, right now it's time to take a break, but please don't go too far away because we'll be back in a couple of minutes.
That's one of the better ones. That's one of the better pairings that I've seen on this for many an episode. To people that seem to have a laugh.
See if Edith and George enjoyed their trip to Gay Paris, just like you two over there. And to meet the man waiting to pick one of these three lovely ladies.
Oh, wait. I wonder if I've watched this at the first episode of next season.
To Gay Paris, just like you two over there. And to meet the man waiting to pick one of these three lovely ladies.
I don't think so. Maybe. I might have seen them in the next episode, in the next series. Or I might have just went, oh, listen, we don't know who the fuck they are, let's just get past it. I don't want to do a Bex. It could even be two. It could even be two. Satisfactory bin. He's a Bowsilla, come on. That doesn't count.
Hello and welcome back to Blind Date. You know, I was only just thinking about Christmas. It's the only time in the year that you can forget the past with a present. Enough of that. Let's go and meet our three ladies looking for a blind date. Come on. Come on, let's start with you, number one. What's your name and where do you come from?
My name's Vicky and I'm from Worcestershire.
Worcester!
Vicky, you've got a fan up there.
Jennifer Rush hair. Classic hair for 86. You'll be able to have that hairstyle for get a good few more years out of it. At the end of 86. I'd say you could probably take that all the way up to, depending on what part of the country you're in, right up to 93. Fuck it. I have watched like The Hitman and all. And I've seen the occasional hairstyle like that. But no quite is it. A wee bit more in, sort of slightly tighter in.
Either that or it's your dad. Vicky, what do you do for a living?
I'm a self-employed dress designer.
Are you really? And you look marvellous tonight, doesn't she, ladies and gentlemen? That fella again. What about you, number two? What's your name and where do you come from?
See, Cilla'S funny. You don't get that. You don't get that surprise, surprise.
Ladies and gentlemen. That fella again. What about you, number two? What's your...
I'm fucking serious here, by the way. Cilla was an absolute natural, normal person, sort of presenter. In a way that even your most favourite presenters on the telly right now, you might be right into Claudia Winkleman. You might go, I really like her. Even she isn't as good as Cilla. Ant and Dec are cold. Ant and Dec are too... They're a bit more down to earth, you get the feeling, but they still feel a bit too professional and rehearsed, and they go off script a wee bit, but a bit too... Just the whole thing that he's there and he's there. A bit forced. I really, really, really scripted, and I just feel like I haven't watched anything they're in for ages. The one shows Alex Jones could take her. I don't really watch the one show, but I have seen everybody in it at some point. I don't think. Now, you could say Alison Hammond, but I'd say to you that Alison Hammond, what she has going, you might say this is a good thing. She hasn't got... She doesn't. I've not watched a whole lot of Alison Hammond, but she doesn't seem to have that slight undercurrent. There's a slight nastiness to something there, hidden. There's no she's not sadistic enough. Cat Daly's who you're looking for. No, even Cat Daly. Like, would Alison Hammond say... Now, you might think, she would say this. I don't think so. Would Alison Hammond go like that? Oh, you shut your gob, you. Kind of with a serious face. And then sort of joke about it. She might. But I think she would just stop a wee bit short at actually saying something like that. Not even Davina McCall. I can actually picture Davina McCall being like that a bit, but... No. Fern Cotton, no. 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 I mean, you might say it, but no really as consistently and with as much the feeling that this could turn nasty and in a way that this could turn nasty and Cilla will win. Why? Lorraine? No. I can imagine Lorraine Kelly maybe getting serious or cheeky, but normally she'd be kind of laughing a lot. Lorraine Kelly seems very down to earth. She doesn't seem to have the sadistic streak that Cilla'S got. That's one of the things I like about Cilla. It's the same thing I like about Cats. There's something about Cats I think there's a right fucking evil streak there. They allow us to be near them. Aye. Her for the weakest link. No, but she's not got the Anne, what's her name? She's not got any of the fucking warmth though. Anne Robinson. I get the feeling that Cilla really does like people, likes being around people, and all the rest of it. Yes, sometimes that involves enjoys torturing people. That's some of the enjoyment. But Anne Robinson seems that even when she's kind of gone like that, oh, so you think you're this, do you? It's kind of like a character. It's also a bit serious to serious. Cilla seems to be kind of a bit happy for it. Cilla's got the whole thing. If you don't like Cilla, you don't like people. Because Cilla, I believe, encapsulates many types of people, many aspects of humanity in the one person. No, it's nice. Cilla makes Glasgow. Well said. Han, thanks for sub. When people ask you to imagine an old man getting hurt, what does the old man you're picturing look like? Kinda a bit thin, bit grey looking, cap, your old man cap, even if they didn't fucking wear it anymore. Classic pair of trousers, Farrah Stay Press or something like that, kind of coat. Sort of sensible shoes like Hush Puppies or something like that. That kind of thing. Quite, always a bit thin. Always a bit thin. But no really, hold on. Old man UK. Not that old. Oh, oldest man advises moderation as he turns 111. Oh, fuck that. Kinda old man UK walking. No, he looks like he owns a farm. No, that's what you may call it. Fuck off. Something like that. Aye, pretty much like that. They trousers, they shoes, that coat, that cap. Bit thinner though. Usually no with a walking stick. Sometimes, but usually no. My mother, the Queen. Remember, always subtly hint at who it is you're impersonating, because you might think you're really good, but sometimes something can go over the person's head. So in your next show, you always go like that. My mummy used to say to me, Charles, you know, when you're the king, British veteran Tom Moore, 99, raises more than $15 million for the UK's NHS by walking laps in his garden. So did that money get embezzled, is that right? Or what? I can't remember. Dewey, thanks for the sub. Picture an old man making me a mod. It was a scam. Oh well. That's a shame and everything, but but there you go. Daughter built a salon in her back garden.
Your name and where do you come from?
My name's Petra and I come from Oxford.
Brilliant name. Brilliant. Brilliant name.
You don't go to university or anything, do you?
No, I don't know.
What do you do?
I'm a travel clerk.
Are you?
Yes.
Have you been to many places abroad?
Yeah, I tend to get away quite a lot. I've been away 5 times this year already.
Ooh, a well-travelled lady. Where have you been? Where's your favourite place?
I had a nice tour of Egypt and Jordan this year, but my favourite place is Greece.
It's Greece.
Yeah.
I've never
Keep
been
going
there.
back. It's lovely.
Maybe I should book a holiday with you sometime. What about you, number 3? What's your name?
Mandy, and
I did just wait.
I should book a holiday with you sometime. What about you, number 3? What's your name?
Mandy, and I come from London.
No, it's Cilla'S' fault. Cilla said, what about you, number 3? Pause. What's your name? And then she started speaking.
With you sometime. What about you, number 3? What's your name?
Mandy, and I come from London.
Right. Mandy.
Cilla. The verdict is in. It was Cilla's fault.
What are you looking for? Do you like Robert Redford or Burt Reynolds or
Rob
Wixie?
Lowe. Rob Lowe.
Rob Lowe.
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 Hello, or is it me? Do you know who Rob Lowe is?
Yes.
It is me, Mandy. I'm sorry. Robert Redford or Burt Reynolds or Wixie or
Rob Lowe. She said that as if Cilla suggested Rob Lowe. And she's like, aye, right, fuck off. Rob Lowe. Get to fuck.
looking for? Do you like Robert Redford or Burt Reynolds or
Rob
Wixie?
Lowe.
Pardon?
Rob Lowe.
Rob Lowe.
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 Hello, Is it me or is it me? Do you know who Rob Lowe is? It is me, Mandy, I'm sorry. So you like Rob Lowe? Well, we can't guarantee a Rob Lowe on tonight's show, but whoever, chooses all 3 of you, I'm sure you're going to enjoy your date, whoever he picks. All right? See you in a minute.
See you later. Let's have a wee look at Rob Lowe in 86. Rob Lowe. St. Elmo's Fat. This is 85. St. Elmo's Fire. face of the 80s. Oh, smiling. Serious. Oh, look. Look. So she mentioned Rob Lowe, and the guy that was on earlier talked about George Michael's designer stubble. And there's Demi Moore. The Brat Pack. The Brat Pack.
Well, now, those are all three gift wrap ladies.
I think we've got a discotheque look here. What number 3's wearing is perhaps a wee bit more formal. But I think we've got discotheque. Will the guy coming out be discotheque ready? Or is this guy going to be an absolute fucking square? Or is he going to be a funny man? Boink! Inflatable hammer at your head. Boink, boink, boink. Oh, I just give a big boink. If someone says something I think silly, I just give a boink over the head. I take the slip everywhere I go. Boing, 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 boink, 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 boink. That was silly what you said. No, 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 no. No, if you say something that doesn't make sense, you're going to get bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I'm crazy. Yeah, it's just like having a bit of fun. Just had a bit of bad news a few years ago, and just thought, you know, I don't care anymore. You know. Life's like having a laugh, you know. You're starting to not make sense anymore. I'm going to give you a bonk with my inflatable hammer. I really think you should talk to somebody else. I don't need to talk. I'm having a laugh. Having a laugh. Why does everyone want me to be sad about what happened? I'm happy. The Void, thanks for the 1,000-bit stick. That's a Dreamies Fund. I'll pass that straight on. Thank you very much. You have birthed him into pain and misery.
Let's meet the man who's going to choose.
What's the 88 about, mate? The Void 88? I really don't think... I kind of got in an argument with people in here or somewhere. If somebody's got 88, it doesn't necessarily mean fucking HH. People born in the 88. It could be in the Celtic. 1888. Plus... I Two Fat Ladies 88. 88 was a good year. Subu, thanks for the sub. Who would win in a fight between Cilla and Bob Monkhouse? Probably Bob. I see a fight between Cilla and Bob as a fight between a certain type of cat and a certain type of dog. Bob being the dog. There's dogs that are terrified of cats. Cats are fast as fuck. But if a dog gets its jaws around you, if you're a cat, you're kind of fucked. I see Bob as like a dog, an Alsatian, what you would probably call a German Shepherd. Cilla'S a cat that's into fighting.
Choose one for Christmas. Now his name is Simon, and he is from North London. Come in, Simon.
Right, here we go. What we're going to get? Yuppie or what? Oh, come on. Oh, it's that cunt. We have seen him.
A charmer. Oh.
I have seen him. It's Pete Doherty.
Simon. Are you looking forward to tonight's show?
Yeah.
Yes.
Should be good.
What hobbies?
Yeah, should be good. It should be good. Oh, he definitely looks like he could still be in school.
Do you
Don't be fooled by this fucking lawyer here. Look at this fucking brow. This sort of arched fucking... Yes, it should be good. I'm into up for this, see how this goes. Yeah, sure, I'm up for a laugh. Yeah.
have, Simon?
Sports. I love football, skiing.
They're talking about me in the audience.
Hobbies do you have, Simon?
Sports. I love football, skiing.
Skiing?
Yeah.
Where do you go when you go skiing?
On the snow.
I liked you before you came on. So 3 questions to ask.
Who was it? I fucking remember him. In the next episode, I remember him.
Fire away,
I can't remember who
Simon,
it was
in
he was
your
with.
own time.
Okay, I'd like to ask number 1. How would you react if you found me in your stocking on Christmas morning?
What, like?
Well, I wonder what I'd been doing the night before.
Oh.
If you were really good looking
Only if you
and
want
really
to.
dishing, I'd disguise you as a giant teddy bear so that when my mum came in.
Whatever turns you on with
Teddy bear so that when my mum came in.
Whatever turns you on with
I
teddy
think we better go on number 2. How would you react?
What?
Dishing.
So she had her next bit. And she's not like that. So what I did though, it's as if she's just like, no, I've got nothing, that's my answer. I've actually got another thing that I've just actually thought up.
If you were really good looking
Only if you
and
want
really
to.
dishing, I'd disguise you as a giant teddy bear so that when my mum came in.
No, that is a scripted bit. She maybe needed to go for a few words there. A wee few words extra. No, she's got so that, my mum came in. It's self-explanatory, don't need to fill it all out. She's an artist and a writer who knows about the art of it's what you don't say. So it's about what you leave out. Negative space and all that. Because remember, she's a designer, fashion designer. So she knows. I mean, look at what she's wearing. Like that there, not there. It's not just what's there, it's what's no there. It's not just what's there, it's what's no there. It's space to allow the body to breathe.
Whatever turns you on I'm a
I
teddy
think we
bear.
better go on. Number 2, how would you react?
How would I react?
Yeah.
Well, to be honest, I think I feel my stockings very nicely without you.
Don't be like that. Don't be sad. Don't. I think it was good. It maybe needed to be spelled out a wee bit more to this audience. Well, if you see me and my long, sumptuous, voluptuous, athletic, sumptuous legs, sumptuous, I think you'd agree that I fill my stockings pretty well myself. She should have said that, because I actually think that I'm actually thinking her she's good at filling stockings, you know, like tangerines and shit like that.
You. Well, to be honest, I think I feel my stockings very nicely without you.
I think
Oh, that really, the audience just didn't keep the fucking faith. It's no you, it's them. It's no you, it's them. It's so horrible seeing somebody alone, out of reach, through time or geography or whatever, and you see them alone, you can't do anything. And you go, I see, you know, like Vincent, I see you through time, but it's too late now. What's her name? They did not thingy. They did not listen. They did not know how. Perhaps they'll listen now. They did not listen. They're not listening still. Perhaps. Pastor Fox Persod, thank you very much. Avate. So remember, the next time you're in the company, maybe somebody that's just said something funny and other people don't find it funny, and maybe you don't find it funny. Maybe it was funny, but you just didn't quite get it. So you should go like that. And if it's a streamer that you're laughing at and you want to show them how much you appreciate them while they're here alive rather than 100 years from now, appreciated, you know, like pictures that paintings itself for 50 million or whatever it is. Show them with the simple gesture of a subscription, whether that be Prime or T1. Thank you. Because it'd be so sad if they didn't know how much they were loved. I mean, look at her. The sadness in her eyes. Caesar, thanks to sub. At the Bannockburn Centre, you can play a word game that's projected onto a map. I won as the English, and now I feel I can never integrate to become a Scot. Listen, the best man won, alright? What's the point in having all that fighting if yous won eventually through, you know, the what's the point in winning if you're not going to celebrate it? Then it was all for nothing. Loose Cannon thinks the sub. This is for the joke. Glad you liked the joke.
Fame, secure in Valor Station.
I'll tell you what that means in a minute. I think what they're saying there is Scottish people fighting with the English in battles and all that. They could sort of fight in that sort of way and could hold them off in at various times. But it was actually the Act of the Union and the paying off a certain Scottish nobles to vote in a certain way that completely obliterated their independence, and they were part of this horrific. That we then became a part of the horrific British Empire, forced into it, and then in the independence referendum, the Scottish tiger and lion, the cage was opened. There you go. This is your chance. Run free. And we went, don't want to. I'm scared. And the cage was slowly closed shut, and David Cameron phoned the Queen, and then he said after it, she purred when I told her the result of the referendum. That's what she said. That's what he said that she said, and he got into trouble for it. Limmy, are you guys in Irish close? That's right, I can't talk about that. I can't talk about that. It's just I'm just joking. Do you think I give a fuck about this fucking country? Reg Pepper, thanks for the bits, thank you very much. Something to keep Bobby and Dreamies from me and my cat. Thank you very much, thanks Zelda. Emmeline Fargal, thank you very much. A T1 isn't enough to show how much you're appreciated, especially on a Monday morning. Thank you very much. Matthew in Dublin, you don't even give a fuck about yourself. You were given the opportunity to state your case and pick your side and defend what's going on, and you chose to back out and sit in the fence, and it was shameful. And everybody saw it. Everybody saw it, mate. Robbie, thanks for the sub. You don't have to be fucking next to these cunts. I'm joking. They can just fucking walk right out that border anytime they want. With their the bayonets and all that, and these sort of like fucking rifle things. They can start marching near the border anytime they want. You need a big wall. Can we... Hadrian's Wall's in England, isn't it? Listen, the enemy, you know what the true enemy is? The enemy's within. Isn't that right, everybody? Within each of us is good and bad. The enemy is right here. Right here. The enemy are the Protestants. Listen, as much as I can joke about that, we can't say that, because then it's the enemy of the Catholics, the enemy of this and that. Do you know what I mean? Once you start doing that, like, you can't do that. You can't. Please don't name a religion and say they're the fucking enemy. Please. And it's not just because I don't want to get stabbed. Thanks. Robbie, thank you very much. 88 months resub. Don't know about that. Could be a coincidence. Just wondering why they went for 87 to 88 when they could have just went to maybe, I don't know, 88's a good fucking number. I've got really good feelings about 1988. It was the Glasgow Garden Festival. It's a really nice, sunny year. Good memories. Kinda.
From all over Scotland and
And the whole thing about the viewing tower thing.
I never went on that.
I remember.
Recording studio where you could record a song. So me and 4 or 5 of my friends, we recorded a song there which was Alone by Heart. We excitedly...
So, but that's short there. But that's...
A song there which was Alone by Heart.
Yes.
We excitedly recorded it.
That bridge is still there to this day.
And got the cassette, you know, no CDs in those days.
Was it a roller coaster?
Yeah, there was Coca-Cola.
I went on the roller coaster.
remember the Busy Lizzies? So that was the flower of the boat.
Time, so
culture and all that, it just all appeared on the map.
What's left after 35 years? It was a sunny time. It was a lovely time. Can't really remember it. One, oh, was that actually? No, I'm getting mixed up with something else. I thought that I just said there. We all went as a school trip, or class or whatever. The schools, lots of schools went to the Glasgow Garden Festival. I remember that. I think it was a bit late. I remember getting in there and then I was late back to the thingamabob. But I remember we went on a trip on the Waverley, which is this, I don't know, one of the last paddle boats, steamers and steam-powered paddle boat things in the UK or something like that. We went on a trip to that, and then somebody on Facebook that I went to school with in secondary school posted a picture for that trip, and everybody's there. Everybody's like that, all kind of smiling. There's Stingy, there's Stingy, there's Stingy, there's Stingy, there's Stingy, there's Stingy. And I said, oh, where am I? And where was I? They said you were inside the Waverley on that playing the machine, playing the game. There was I can't remember what the game was, but there was some arcade game in there, and I was just on it all the time. See, I've been the same the whole time. Been a gamer my whole life. Wonder what the game was. Pinball? No, it was an arcade thing, you know, a video game. Can't remember. Got a feeling it was that kind of era of like Shinobi, Golden Axe, that kind of thing.
I think I'll go on to number 3. How would you react if you found me in your stocking on Christmas morning?
How would I react?
Yeah.
Well, to be honest, I think I feel my stockings very nicely without you.
I think I'll go on to number 3. How would you react if you found me in your stocking on Christmas morning?
Don't lose faith, number 2. That was a really good fucking answer. I would just have stuck a few extra words in there for that lot.
First of all, I'd unwrap you very slowly.
Oof. Very slowly. Not quickly. Slowly. Cilla'S like, oh, do you hear that? Oh, you know what she means, eh? She's talking as if it's like, take your clothes off.
Slowly. And then I'd just be glad that this year I've grown out of Cindy dolls and into action men.
Number 2. Number 2 is like that, look. Number 2 did clap. Number 2 did clap, but she's not just going like, I'm actually just going to fidget with my... just something on my seat there. One, two, three, four, five. There you go. There's your claps. No, I've clapped. Mine, I've clapped. Clapped. Is it? Why should I go like that? Oh, brilliant answer. Brilliant answer. When I had a good answer, silence. Oh, look. Look at the difference between a hot. Look at the results of an answer that goes well and an answer that doesn't. Look at that. That's like an advert for vitamin pills. Ivan thinks the sub. Nothing beats a daytime Limmy stream. Welcome back. The claw. The claw.
Well, that's the first question over and done with. What's your second question?
Number 2. I'm going to go to number...
Fucking hell, Cilla. Could you try and hide the fact that you're the devil? A bit. Look at the fucking claws. They're no nails, by the way. They're no like fake nails or even nails. They're like fucking talons. Aye. They go like deep into the bone. It's bone. It's actually bone. It's actually bone.
2. If I have a fault, and to be frank, I haven't. But I haven't finished. But if I have, it's that I tend to be rather big-headed. So how would you cope with this?
Right, come on, go.
Well, I don't think that'd be much of a problem for me because I'd rather go out with a bloke who has a lot to say from South. Because, if you went out with a wimp and, you sort of sit there all night saying how lovely you're looking, that doesn't appeal to me.
Fine.
I think it's great.
Number 3.
Right, so she's went for that. She's went for like an idea. She's went for her thoughts on a certain topic. Well, she's not went for the I like my men to be this. So if you were that, I think I'd have to. Funny kind of pun, slightly sexual. I thought I could have rather go out with a guy like that that's got actually a lot to say for himself. Kind of talking, he can sort of chat a wee bit more, maybe take the piss a wee bit more. But it's a guy's sort of a little wimp and kind of like, oh, you look great, you look nice, and sort of like sheepish or that. Oh, right, can I get you that? I'll take the power seat for you, put the seat back in. Oh, I'll order it. I'll order for you, unless you would like to order. It's just all like it's not natural. For a guy for himself, and I can, like that,
No, that doesn't appeal to me.
Fine.
I think it's great.
And I think I number 3. Yep. Doesn't actually appeal to me, to be honest with you. I just thought I'd tell you the truth. I just thought I'd tell you the truth. You know what? See this? See this in my hand here? This is my answer. Scripted. This was scripted. They said to me, you must read from the scripted answer that you wrote earlier today. This is it here, right here in my hand. There you go. Don't know if you can see, but you can hear it. Can't do it. I've just ripped it up. I actually quite like a guy. He's kind of got a lot to say for himself. Much better than sort of wimp that sort of sits there and just, says that you look nice all the time. So I just really, that kind of guy doesn't really appeal to me. So I wouldn't worry about it. So number 3, and aye. Ning, thanks for the sub. I don't care if you pick me.
Number 3.
Well, there's nothing wrong with being big-headed as long as the rest of your features match up. I'd be quite happy with you.
Oh, fuck. Cilla'S that. Oh. Cilla'S like naughty. Look at Cilla like fucking hell, what? She's like that. Yep. Yes. Yes, I said it.
You're making mental notes.
I've got it all down.
As long as you don't make mental pictures. Go on.
Number 1, how would you react to my vanity?
How would I cope? With a big brown paper bag. But I couldn't go out with you. I couldn't go out with you because I'd make you even more big-headed to go out with such a cracking bird like me. You even more big. I couldn't go out with you. Big brown paper bag. But I couldn't go out with you.
I'm actually speaking.
I couldn't go out with you because I'd make you even more big-headed to go out with such a cracking bird like me.
That's like good. So, the big headed to cracking bird like, and the guys in the audience, the sun readers are like, that's what I like to hear. It's good to hear a woman refer to herself as a bird and a cracking bird. Do you know what? That gets a whistle off of me. That gets a cheer and that gets a whistle.
Such a cracking bird like me.
Oh dear, she's got fans out there in the audience. It's very hard, I know, but you can decide after the next question, can't you?
Yeah, okay. Question number 3. I'll give it to number 3 again. If I were your true love, what would you like me to send you for Christmas? If I were your true love...
Don't be too... I think it might be her that gets picked. I'm just trying to remember... Try to picture that face. She's kind of like, yeah. Number 2's like, oh, well, he likes you. No, I think this is it. I think I've got him in the bag, but don't be too confident.
What would you like me to send you for Christmas? And I want you to sing the answer. But I'll start you off, if you like, with the first line. On the first day of Christmas, my true love sent to me.
Well, if it was anything like last Christmas, 2 aspirins and a lovely cup of tea.
She likes a drink. She's all right. Is that another fucking timeout for that same person? Hold on, let me see this. Let me see what they did. What now? Oh, for fuck's sake, it's a fuck, man. They've been warned.
You've got to sing that again, do too.
Number 1, please, this time.
Go on, we're dying to hear you again. Go on.
I forgot the words.
On the first day of Christmas, go on.
On the first day of Christmas, my true love sent to me
a ginormous glass of G&T.
There's another one that likes a drink.
I've got to do it again, haven't I?
Yes,
Number 1, do you really want me to sing?
Yes, go on.
Okay. On the first day of Christmas, my true love sent to me
A fellow with a 5-year guarantee.
A lot of varied replies there.
No, I would have just went with no, it's too thought out. It's kind of a bit too clever. I would have just went with the booze. I would have just went with the booze.
Sunshine, isn't there?
Yeah, it's difficult.
Have you made up your mind?
No, I've got a clue.
Well, let Graham give you a quick reminder.
Well now, will you choose puzzle number 1, who join you in a big paper bag for a ginormous celebration? Or leggy number 2, whose men...
Don't. That you say to me how you suffered for your sanity and said to me...
whose men must be confident and guarantee.
I'm fucking telling you. Somebody got picked by saying closing physical problems must be flat bust. Not, I hasten to add, not because I have a flat bust. I see, it's because I don't have any money. You see, I'm always flat bust. I can't afford any clothes. Ha ha!
Oh, hello. I think he can't be here right now. Please leave a message after the tone. A beep!
Packed! And the first answer, the flat bust one, closing physical problems must be flat bust. He went like that. What? And fucking picked her. So don't lose faith.
Maybe whose men must be confident and guarantee. Or maybe number 3, who's looking for an action-packed Christmas and will keep taking the tablets.
Aye, maybe. Probably you. Probably. But you just can't tell. He might be scared. Some people are like, she's the best one. But am I the best one? What happens if you put the best one with, like, no the best one? Like, if I've had, like, another 2 guys there. What will happen? It just might be a foolish day. I don't really like him. It was this, it was that, and all the rest of it. He might be going like that. Right, he's that. He's that. He's that. That. Who was the one with the kind of shite, the thing that didn't, nobody laughed at? Two. You never know.
Is yours.
The oldest looking fucking... he's fourth year. No, he's got kinda like... If you kinda look there... Certain... That wee bit there... Certain things you kinda only see... Wait, what the fucking age is he? You know how there's some folk who... the kind of dress and the hair and all that, it's a bit older, but in fact they could be quite young. I'm looking at him and thinking it might be the other way around. I'm seeing certain things, there's something about him that looks young, but he's actually genuinely like 28. But it's just something about him that you go, wait a minute. Put him in a fucking school blazer and you could be like, aye. Fourth year, he's sort of had a bit of a growth spot. Oh, 6'2". Oh, look. Oh, let your auntie see you. Look at the height of him now. Look at that. You're tall. Last time I saw you were only up to there, and you're up to there. Like that.
Well, I know you didn't have a clue before that. Have you got any clues now? Who are you going to choose?
Yeah, I think I'm going to go for number 3.
Well, I don't know what What turned you on to number 3? Was there any little thing that turned you on?
Yeah, it was the little sexy voice on the nice little quick answers.
Well, you're going to be disappointed at the 2 that you turned down. You won't be disappointed in your choice, but I'm going to tell you turned down first.
It's the wee sexy voice and the wee tiny wee sexy answers and the tiny wee little wee voice, you know?
First of all, you turned down number 1, and that was Vicky from Worcestershire. Come in, Vicky.
Worcestershire.
Oh, you have to take that, Vicky. Thanks a lot, Vicky. No, you said, I'm right gutted, he said. It's your own fault. Now, that was number 1. You also turned down, oh my goodness me. You turned down number 2, and that was Petra from Oxford. Come in, Petra.
How quick did she get to that? Oh, it's because she was kind of a bit far out. That's why.
What have you got to say for that?
I can't believe the luck, I tell you, this is...
Weren't they gorgeous?
Yeah. Yeah.
You chose number 3, and it was Mandy from London. You said you were a bit astounded by her height.
She's got a kind of that jacket's a kind of like evil uniform, like in Flash Gordon. She's part of the Emperor's Alliance. Especially with this wee kind of stripe here. It's as if it's got a kind of military rank to it.
You didn't realise?
No, she didn't sound small. I don't know what so small sounds like, but she didn't.
So things come in small packages.
Yes,
So I'm told.
yes. Poison in some.
Poison dwarf.
No. Beautiful. Now, who's going to pick where you're going on your blind date? Somebody's got to pick a cracker? Come on. It's a cracker.
What's his name? Frank Carson. It's a cracker. So I'll tell him. She's not very happy. No, I don't know. It's hard. What, on the left? You're not talking about Cilla. It's hard to tell. I think she's a chilled out character.
Like, she didn't.
So things come in small packages.
Yes. Poison in some.
Poison dwarf.
No. Beautiful.
Can't tell.
Who's going to pick where you're going on your blind?
She looks upset. No. I think it's very hard to read. Can't read.
date? Somebody's got to pick a cracker? Come on. It's a cracker.
Bang.
Oh, yes, the big bang. Look at that.
Oh, my
Where you go?
God.
What?
A day at school.
You fucking hate him compared to her.
It's your own fault. You picked it, didn't you?
Oh, mind you, he was kind of close at the camera.
You're going up there in the beautiful Lake District and you're going to go on a survival course. It's going to be a lot of fun. And all we ask you, is to get your paddle and paddle back and tell us all about it. Will you do it?
Yes.
Yep. Listen, you shouldn't have come on the show if you can't take a joke. You think it's survival course. Paddle and paddle back and tell us all about it. Will you do it?
Yes.
Yep. Listen, you shouldn't have come on the show if you can't take a joke. You think it's survival course. We'll see you soon, all right?
Aye.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Well said, Cilla. Well said, Cilla. The Perrys. Should have come on if you can't take a joke. It's just a fucking programme. It's just light entertainment. It's a laugh. Sorry I've ruined your fucking life. Fucking free wee holiday and... Away you go, get out my fucking sight, Perrys. Perrys. What did I say? It's just the Perrys, fuck off. Don't care who said what.
Now on the last show, ooh, do you remember Edith, the Rochdale raver? Well, she and poor George flew to Paris for their blind date. So let's see if everything was...
Is this the oldies?
Or, ooh, God blimey.
Oh, aye. Oh, the patter on her. Been there. Can't believe I've actually been. If they're under that, I've been under that. I've been where they've been. I can't believe it. I've not been up it though. Been there. Been there. Been to no dirty. Been there. Not been in it. Been to airport.
Well, hello, Edith and George.
Exactly, put fucking cushions. Where's the cushions? I have to fucking sit up. He's sitting back.
Hello, Cilla. Everything seemed to be très bon. That's French, you know, Edith.
Oh,
Pardon?
Merci. Oui, oui.
But was everything very good, très bon? Was it very good?
No, yes.
Was it Let's find out.
With some disasters. It was a very nice flight, and sat next to a little American girl who was quite amused at this affair. So she said, "Can I take your photograph?"
And she thought it was terrific. Two old fogies going on a blind date.
So then we got to Paris, and we managed to get to know one another by talking. And we got on very, very well. Very well.
The only thing I can find fault with Edith, she talks too much. She was vaccinated with a gramophone needle, I thought.
Got to Moulin Rouge. Long queue outside. Oh, hundreds of people. We just walked through, said, LWT. Manager took us to our marvellous table in the middle.
Star for one night. Edith was still talking.
On the table was this, what do you call them, things of pink champagne in, and also a glass of champagne on the thing. I said, I don't drink, George. Oh, dear, he said, you've got to have some. So I said, all right, I'll try anything once. The second glass, it's great.
I thought perhaps Edith was going to natter her way all through the show, but she did keep quiet. It was a gorgeous show.
And I was getting a little bit green with envy. All these beautiful long-legged girls. Little fat dumpy Edith.
Are you all right, George? Of course, I was all right. I got my eye on the ladies. Not particularly on one spot, but a lot.
Said to George, can you take it?
What?
But a lot.
Said to George, can you take it? Yes, he says, I've got my memories. So I mopped his brow a time or two.
What did you take it out of?
It was lovely. We really enjoyed it.
And I says to her at the end of the show, well, thanks, love, for choosing me for your date. She said, oh, it's all right, George. Yeah, in a North Country accent.
I didn't fall in love with George. I fell in love with Paris. I went to the top of Eiffel Tower. And George said, if you don't stop talking, I'll throw you over.
If you don't stop talking, I'll throw you over. Pause it there. A joke. Perhaps something that many couples would say to each other. A joke. Yet a woman lies dead. You simply must return a verdict of murder. He threw her off once. After having done that unsuccessfully, he picked her up, took her to the top, threw her off twice, went to the bottom, and one last go at it, took her up and threw her off a third time, which killed her, striking her head against the floor. And then he was pictured in a supermarket buying crisps and milk and a sandwich. Within half an hour after that, like nothing had happened. This is a cold-blooded and you must return a verdict of murder. I know what you say. A sweet old man couldn't harm a fly. Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but he looks rather like my grandfather. My grandfather was a kind man, looked just like him. But this is no ordinary man. This is a murderer. Not once. He struck her not once, but twice. And tried to conceal the evidence by
I said, yeah, I thought, well, I don't know if you'd done soon stop knackering your old bat. I'll push you over the...
Oh!
I thought, well, I don't know if you'd done soon stop knackering your old bat. I'll push you over the...
Your old bat?
If you'd done soon stop knackering your old bat. I'll push you over the...
Your old bat.
But I didn't. She was so charming, really.
He's very kind. I do chatter on a little bit.
You old bat.
Just the odd time. I looked a bit, oh, shut up, Edith. Like. Which I quite understand.
30, 40 years ago, I might have said, well, shall we try it again, Liv? But I'm getting an old man now.
It was just a bit of fun. I don't want any more to it. Don't want to wash any more underpants. Don't put that on.
Well, Edith and George, I think you both enjoyed yourselves immensely. And Edith, you said you fell in love with Paris.
He just wants to die in peace.
No, too old for romance.
Shame.
Too old. I'd rather have a good dinner.
But there was an Never mind about that. You mentioned on the film there that you got a little bit envious of
Well,
George watching those long-legged girls.
His eyes were like organ stops. And those topless girls came on. Ooh.
Were they all topless?
Yes, yes.
Oh, George.
And I said, is it bothering you? He said, it might have done 20 years ago. Not now.
You like the girls?
Oh, fabulous.
But as Edith said, it didn't bother you.
Oh, no, I'm too old to be bothered with that sort of thing.
But you said...
What does it mean to not be bothered by it? It's almost like a euphemism for turned on or like hot and bothered. Is it bothering you? Doesn't it mean, it is bothering me, if you could just sort of make that stop, make them go away. Hot and bothered, like, maybe it's what bothered used to mean. Horny.
As if you had a good time. He keeps on saying he's too old, Edith.
Yes, but he did very well. We had a very, very good time, didn't we? I'm older than him.
I beg your pardon,
I'm older
Edith?
than him.
How much older than him?
2 years.
2 years?
76.
He's your toy boy?
Yes.
He's on his fucking way out compared to her.
I know you said she gabbed a lot and everything, but I mean, she's a lovely, lively lady. I mean, it must be marvellous to take her on a blind date.
Oh, yes, she was fun. We set out to have fun, and it was really lovely. It was a fabulous show. Fabulous all the time.
And are you glad that he introduced you to champagne?
Oh, yes. I wrote on it now. The cheap, no good. It upsets your stomach. Like vinegar. The pink.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm hooked on. Yes, I'm hooked on it now.
Well, I can afford pink champagne on your pension.
Vinegar. Talk about like the wine, the champagne.
Need it.
Well, that's the trouble. I'll have to get another man. With money. Not a pensioner.
You said you didn't want to wash underpants
I don't
again.
Really. No, I don't want another man.
No?
No. I'd rather be a merry widow.
Well, you're certainly that. You're a very merry widow. I mean, George, would you, under different circumstances, you know, I mean, if you sort of clubbed your pensions together, would you go out again?
I don't think so.
No.
She talks too much.
Him again. I think she could get away with another hit that looks like a fun hit, but would actually maybe do a bit of damage to his heart. Internal bleeding, aye.
You're talking about.
Well, we've enjoyed...
Well, he lives at Cambridge and I live at Rochdale. The pension wouldn't work. It wouldn't run it, would it?
Are you going to send him a New Year's card?
Yes, yes, oh
And
yes.
Even a Christmas card?
Yes, yeah.
Can you afford it?
What? They want a cheap one out of Woolworths or something.
Well, never mind, but it's a cheap one from Woolworths.
Yeah, no,
it's the
I'll
thought
send him a
that
card.
counts, isn't
Oh,
it,
yes,
George?
Yeah.
And thank you both very much indeed for making our blind date.
We enjoyed it, great.
So have we, haven't we, ladies and gentlemen?
It's alright. You know, I just... That's that.
Well, sadly, that's it for this week, and even more sadly for this year. But we'll be back sometime next year with a brand new series of Blind Date.
Funny way to say it, it's like she's talking about another programme. A brand new...
That's one for the blooper reel.
A brand new series of Blind Date. I would have said it like this. He got a free blam there. I'd have said a brand new series of Blind Date. Blam Date.
A new series of Blind Date. So until then, accept no invitations. In the meantime, may I wish you all a very Merry Christmas and lots of luck for 1987. Until then,
87.
good night. God bless you.
What's 87 going to bring? Who knows? Except, I don't think she meant to say accept no invitations, but accept no invitations like clear your diary, clear your calendar. This is my favourite bits. Oh, now they're playing a bit then pausing it. Hold on. The previous episode. There she is. Look. Now they're playing a wee bit and pausing at the funny bit. Very good. These are brilliant moments captured. So that's violence. So it doesn't matter what he said about, I'll chuck you all that and everything. We saw real evidence of real physical violence. That counts, man. If you do that to an old person, that counts as, like, not attempted murder, but the one below it. England probably, GBH. Here it's what's it here? I looked this up not that long ago. Scottish equivalent of GBH. There we go, some cheerful stuff there. What's that list of fucking offences? Don't want to look at them because some of them will be pretty fucking grim. I mean, this one looks like Scotland, but I don't get... Is it? It's just assault, isn't it? It's just assault. Assault and sauce. Well, everybody, people, the sun thinks a sub. 64 months since the glorious days of lockdown. Everybody, Kristen thinks of the sub. Everybody, forget about assault. I know that I'm about to go and have my lunch, and there will be more than just assault. There'll be lots of salt on whatever I make, because I love salt. Salt makes everything fucking better. Everything better. And it's bad for you. In excess. Which is good for you. Thank you very much for watching. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. If you've watched this stream and you're like, Limmy, I've not got the time to watch this whole fucking VOD. I've just came in at the end here. I've not got the time to watch 4 hours of shite. Could you just simply give me the clips of Limmy? The clips of Limmy. Well, there's a channel called Clips of Limmy, ! Clips. That person's trying to really hard to get up off the ground. I'm putting a lot of graft into it to try and give you the best. I'm trying to think of ideas to give you the best possibly get with the least amount of work put into it. And I'm getting there. Thank you very much. And I will see you tomorrow, 9:30 AM, Tuesday morning, for a bit of this. And a bit of that. Thanks for watching. God bless, okay? I've no pressed stop streaming, I missed it. God bless, okay?